Good evening. Oh, look at that. We're broke already. Hiya. Bloody camera. Hello, Runar. Hello, Bullet for my Valentine. Hello, Milo. It does bode well. You are right. Hello, Chaos. Life is okay, thank you. Life is okay. How's your life? My life would be a hell of a lot better if this bloody camera would like to work. Una memento. Hello, Josh. Nice to see you. Getting nerds, we're getting a beaver. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, Captain. Lovely to see you. I have weekend, so it's all good. We all have the weekend, hopefully. And it will be good. Don't you worry about it. Hello, Airplane. Where's Beaver? Sure. You tell me. You tell me. What's this clip? Good start to the stream, indeed. Oh, there we go. The camera finally turned off. It's not hot, though. I don't really know exactly what's going on. Hello, Breezekeeper. That is not the first time we've had a clip such as that. Right. Let's see. No, my camera is genuinely broken. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, now it's green. Chop treat, idiot. Oh, Cos. The gifted 5. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Did we just hit? We did just hit the sub goal. What that means is that the next time we stream, which will be next week at this point, so apologies for that. We will be doing the 60 chicken nugget challenge. 60 chicken nuggets. So I've got to prepare. Hey, Gabriel, thanks for the T1. Appreciate that greatly.
Gabriel 1998
I'll put it in the freezer for a bit.
Just subscribed for 2 months.
It's not actually that hot for some reason. I don't know exactly what's happening. I'm hoping I can just press. Oh, I can just press some buttons and then eventually. Just press some buttons. Expected beavers is wild. It is pretty wild. And that beaver on the left is slowly appearing, which is not good in certain terms. Right, can we please have some visuals, please? Visuals? Are we... hold on. There we go. Nope, I'm not central. That's... no, we're making it. We're making things worse. We're making things worse. We made that way worse. Hold on. We're in the... it's ish. Hello, Dark Angel Blitz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I thought it was 50. It was 50. It was 50. Just because for some reason the sub goal before just broke. So after like 30 in subs, it just gave up and went back to 0. No idea what happened. So when I restarted it, I started at 37 to be honest and fair. So we've now hit that goal. So thank you, everybody. on Tuesday next week, I'm going to say, is when I'll be next streaming. That's when we will do the 60 chicken nugget challenge. Damn it, it was going to be Beaver for the 1 month sub. No worries, Gabriel. There's always next time. Hello, Wait. Nice to see you. Handsome man spotted. Someone just come on my house. Get out of here. My house. No, I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with this position. Bit better. Hello, Finished Fox. Nice to see you. Stop catcalling, Costs. You can't do that. Right, where's there's the group iron. Off to Hannibal appears. It's the tech stream. We're getting things to work. Because for the 5 minutes before I started streaming, it all worked. As soon as I put the stream scene back on, decided to lag me out for some reason. Silly camera. I mean, it is hot. It's 26 degrees in this house right now, and as you can see, I've got the windows open, and it's still 26 degrees. I am wet. I wish gifting sub channel points. That is a good point. It should, shouldn't it, really? Hey, we got the Nugget goal. We did get the Nugget goal. Good old Koss coming in with the 5 gifted. One of those I noticed went to Rice Cup, who, you know, he might pop in at some point and say hello. Beaver calls. I'll take Beaver calls. That's fine. Walk us through your nugget technique. 1 corner in the sauce, double dipper, 1 tub per nugget. So McDonald's usually give you 4 little tubs of sauce for 20 nuggets. And I generally get through all 4, and I've still got enough chicken nuggets left to maybe have a 5th tub. So how I'm going to get through 60, I'm not sure. We might have to bring our own barbecue sauce to the table, which will be fine. Well, you're a little hot then. Me, my highest is 76. What is 76 degrees in Celsius? Maybe I can do a Google. 76F in Celsius is 24 degrees, so you're slightly cooler than I am right now. That's pretty good. I'm 26 degrees Celsius, so that is 78.8 degrees Fahrenheit for those outside of the UK. Back and sides. I'm now being told I have to do these, so do them I shall. There we go. I'm sure that's enough, right? I don't really need to do any more. Add on extra sauces to the order. Yeah, I just don't think it'd be enough for 60. They'd have to give me a bunch of sauces. Hello, Motty. Nice to see you again. Hello, Segway. Where Beaver? You tell me. You tell me. We're closing at your prediction. That is a very good point, actually. 1 chunk. Beaver guesses. Search for Segway. 56.534. So what are we? 55.039. So we're just over a million away. Have you decided if you're getting Beaver today or not? Well, I decide every day to get the Beaver. I just let myself down every day. So let's just do a couple more of these just to be certain. Hello, Wyatt. Nice to see you. I'm only here for 15 minutes before work, so he'll have to hurry up getting it. I will do my best, Marty. I will do my best. Hello, Zula Pap. Nice to see you again. Well, look who it is. I could say the same to you. Why is this? Is the Beaver back from vacation? It should be. I mean, it's been off for quite a while now. Hello, Sleeper Bix. Nice to see you. 160p Hannibal. Unfortunately, I do not have enough money to buy a good camera. So this is the camera that you're going to unfortunately have to deal with its overheating and freezing and shit quality and all the rest. How's it going? It's going all right. I am now almost better. I've got a bit of a cough. Right on cue. Thank you. I've got... When I lean forwards, I feel the cold like here. But if I'm sat upright like this, I feel all right. So I'm not doing that anymore. But other than that, I'm a lot better than I was. We managed to get 55 million woodcutting XP. Written in the stars more than anything else. So that was good. We also managed to get 83 rune crafting on the group Ironman. I even played, and look, don't tell me off for this, all right? It was a moment, actually there was 2 moments of weakness. Number one is that I played some RS3. My apologies, but I started a group Ironman on RS3 when it came out, and it's been 6 months, and I've not played it at all. So as you can tell, my group Ironman team were very disappointed in me. So I had to. So I've been playing some of that, doing some quests on RS3. Did some dungeoneering. I love dungeoneering. The greatest. And then, even more of a weak moment for myself, I played some Call of Duty Warzone. Very unlike me. But I did alright. I didn't die very much, and I got some kills. We played 2 games, and we come 3rd on one of them. So you take those, that's podium. Hello, Chris. It's nice of you to check in. For you to drown your sorrows. Thank you so much. That's very kind. There's so many kegs of beer. I wish I could pick them up, to be fair. Yeah, RS3, I know. I played some. It wasn't so bad. It's not old school, is it? It's not the same. But I've got nothing against RS3, really. I also platinumed Fallout 3 on PlayStation. Unfortunately, I couldn't 100% it because apparently PS Plus Fallout 3 does not have the DLC included, which I think is very dumb. Very, very dumb. Dumb. Mob. I have plenty against RS3. It runs like crap for some reason. You've just got to treat it like your graphics card is pants and just make everything as low quality as physically possible. Turn off all the effects, turn off all the random crap you don't need to see. Make it look like old school, essentially. Slibix not here. Who is Slibix? You mean Sleeperbix? Sleeper Mix is here. Fallout 3 so tight. Fallout 3 is so good. So good. Hello, Ramen. Nice to see you. Hello, Swam. Nice to see you too. I have everything at 0 and it runs like I'm trying to play Crysis. Fair enough. Where is he? I don't know. I'm not sure. Thank you, Ramen. We do need all the luck in the world, to be fair. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Where's the list of our XP guesses, Hannibal? The list of XP guesses is on my laptop, which you do not have access to. So if you need me to tell you, I can have a look. Zulopap, unfortunately, and I apologise immensely for this, your guess of 52,137,724 was just under 3 million XP ago. So I apologise, but you are out, unfortunately. I don't think I will get to 5k today. Don't worry, Gabriel, it's all right. There's always other days. We will be streaming for the foreseeable future. I was just curious, I thought I might have missed it. If anyone ever wants to know what their XP guess is, I have the tracker up at all times during stream, so I will have a look for you. Not a problem. If anybody hasn't guessed yet, which would be surprising at this point, just drop the amount of XP you think I will get the Beaver at in the chat, and I'll add you to the list. Win yourself the closest to the actual XP I get when Beaver drops. We'll get 2 bonds. They'll get to name the Beaver. They'll get instant VIP to the Twitch channel. If it's a YouTube person, I'll have to figure out something different for the YouTube people. And you potentially can get a trophy sent to you from me that was made by our very own Brett, Mod Brett. It's very cool. It's got a little like plinth with a beaver on top, and it's actually painted rather than this one, which is not painted. So it's very cool. And it's a one of a kind as well. There's only been one made, so one of a kind. So when I become rich and famous, billionaire, you'll be able to sell it for like £100,000. I missed it by a slight mile. That's very true. Evening, damn, now you've got over my guess. Oh, Mr. Crackers. Let's have a look. Let's remind ourselves. Mr. Crackers. 55 million on the dot. Sorry, Mr. Crackers. Yes, unfortunately, we are now too close to 200 million for my liking. Hello, Zooty. Nice to see you. I always watch you via YouTube, but I've also have a Twitch account. You can watch wherever you like, Zooty. Wherever you like. What did I guess, Mr. Hannibal? Let's have a look. Wait. You guessed 58,121,615. So you're still in the game. What do you think of Clue Box storage deal? I voted for box, but not to change timer back to 3 minutes. I also voted for stackables with the hour timer because I don't particularly care, to be honest. But it would be nice to make the game a bit easier. Can I get it hand delivery? I don't think so. No worries, Ramen. Hope you enjoy Dread. New quest tomorrow too, right? Is there now? Is there? What quest is it tomorrow? Is it the Yama quest? Just going to mute the stream for a minute as I'm on the phone. No worries, Mr. Crackers. You forgot to vote, Chaos. It's alright, I forget to vote for loads of stuff on this game. It's not that I can't be bothered. It's just that I don't want to be bothered. Not Yama, but I think it's Varlamore Part 3. Oh, okay. I wondered if they got a... I assume they've got a something or other somewhere. News or something. No idea. No idea. That's fair. I mean, if Yama's part of it, that's... I assume you probably have to do some sort of quest to unlock Yama, right? Or maybe you could just go do it. I believe you still can vote. Poll close on the May 13th. Well, that is today. So, get in there now, Chaos, if it's still open. Shall we start off today with a prediction? We might as well. Will I get the Beaver in the next 30 minutes? Yes. For Frodo! Or no? To Mordor with you, hobbits. There you go. Have at it. I don't know about you, but I got a good feeling. Got a good feeling. Oh. I think I want you to get it today, but towards the end of the stream. You got it, you got it. I mean, let's put it this way. If I get Beaver like right now, let's say, I won't end the stream. I will carry on streaming for the rest of the evening. Lord of the Rings watch along when? Good question. Good question. I was watching The Fellowship of the Ring last night while I was trying to sleep. It was very nice. I think I got to just as they left Hobbiton, the Shire. I was asleep. I was gone. Amazing. Well, about your prediction, I think Gandalf will say to the Beaver, "You shall not pass." He better not, or else I'll be turning him from Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White. I'll tell you that for free. Hello, dwarfs. Oh no, you are in the wrong chat. Oh, there you go. You're saved now. That's what we like to see. Heyo, hello, Will. Lovely to see you. One thing I'm going to announce at some point as well is, unfortunately, because we've had so many people get VIP, which is great, don't get me wrong. I love all the VIPs. It's brilliant. However, because I only get a certain amount of spaces, at some point, unless we, grow exponentially as a community, unfortunately, I'm going to have to put the VIP points up at some point. Just so you know. It won't be yet. We've still got time. Super VIP. Something like that. Only 20 spaces. Well, no, actually, we've done so well as an amount of people that have been subscribing and following and all that kind of good stuff that we've gone up to 40 spaces that we're allowed. So at some point when we've, when we've spent, when as many of those spaces have been taken up as I think is a comfortable, before I should probably make it a bit more of a slog to get to. I'm going to put it up from 20k to something else. I have like 11k, but I can't gamble at predictions. That's all right. Wait, don't worry about it. It won't be yet. I'm not doing it yet. Still time. Supreme VIP, maybe Supreme VIP. Who knows? Can we do a funny prediction? I gotta earn CB fast, apparently. You could vote. You could go all in on yes and hope for the inevitable Beaver to appear. Your Twitch is also Hannibal. It is Zooty. It is OSRS Hannibal. If you're having trouble finding me, you know what? There is the link for you in the YouTubes to get to the Twitch if you are interested in the Twitch. I have one eye on YouTube Twitch partner. So, hey Zooty, welcome over to the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. I do have one eye on Twitch partner, which is, it's a bit of a lofty goal and it's a bit of a while away yet, but yeah, I've got my eye on it. So the more people that spend the time in the Twitch chat, the better for me generally, but I am not precious about it. So if you prefer to spend your time in YouTube, that is totally fine. Totally fine. Wait, I missed the prediction. Scammed. Sorry, dwarfs. There'll be more. Trust me. There'll be more. Don't worry. He'll up it when you're at 19k. I won't. I all in no every time. Well, that's why you're not making any channel points. Easy plus 500. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, let's have a... Oh, Milo. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That is very kind of you. Pretty much everybody here now is starting to become subs anyway. So this is starting to actually go out to people that don't even spend time here, which is lovely. That's very kind of you, Milo. Hello, Leon. Nice to see you. Are those clue scroll duds? They are all duds. They're all beginners, unfortunately. For some reason, my thing is broke, so it doesn't actually tell me who got those subs. Where are they? Here we are. Ready to Dream. Dectis. Wyatt got one. Well done, Wyatt. Dorf's got one as well. Nice one, Dorf's. And Zulopap got one as well. Well done, Zulopap. So thanks to good old Milo, you now get ad-free viewing on the Twitch chat. Beautiful. And we're going to have to think of what the next subscriber goal is. I had an idea, but I didn't write it down. So now I don't remember what that idea is. So. The sub will help my VIP grind, absolutely. Actually, one thing I haven't done, which I should have done actually, because I'm supposed to be updating this weekly, which I am apparently not doing. I was supposed to update my Beaver dryness calculator. So next time we go to the bank, I will I'll check that out, see what we're up to. Let's do a sub goal where the viewers have to shave their heads. The viewers have to shave their heads. I don't know if people would be game for that. Hello, Flayan. You winning? Yes. Yeah, yes. Oi, is it Thursday already? Hello, Greed King. It's not. It's Tuesday. Which is sad, because if it was Thursday, that'd be great, because then tomorrow would be Friday, and then it'd be the weekend. But no, unfortunately, it's Tuesday. And I guess what I should do is also tell people that we have met the goal for the old 60 nugget challenge. So I will be doing that next week, because we are not streaming on Thursday this week, because that is the day that my mum finishes her cancer treatment. So I'll be travelling to the hospital to watch her ring the bell. Ding, ling, ling, ling. So that is going to be... I'm probably going to bawl like a baby. I'm going to cry heavily. One thing you had to just get in the Beaver. Thank you, Dwarfs. Always keeping me down to earth. I can't do it today because I've just eaten. I've ate a lot of food today, a lot. So I would definitely not make it through 60 nuggets this evening. I've got to give myself a good chance. Thank you, Milo. Thank you, Greed King. Thank you, Dwarfs. I would get my mum the nuggets, but she's feeling very sick at the minute, so I don't think that's going to work. Thank you, Turtle. Nice to see you. Nah, there's nothing wrong with a few tears. It's good to cry. It releases a lot of tension, which you don't want, because that kind of stuff just makes you poorly. Hey, Chocolate Milk. Nice to see you. Thank you, SJ Gap. That's very kind of you. Fuck cancer indeed. I will try and get the Beaver for my mum playing. I'll do my best, but actually, would it be? No, would it? I was gonna say it'd be really cool if I got Beaver literally Thursday, just before or after the bell ring. But I think you guys probably want to see the Beaver a bit more than my mum does, seeing as she's got no idea what RuneScape is or what it means. Thank you, Patrick. It's very kind of you. She's been on 8 weeks of treatment. She's done 37 sessions out of 39. So she's got one tomorrow and then the last one on Thursday. So it's going to be very good. The click tree game, yeah, exactly. Oh shit, I was supposed to do the bank thing, wasn't I? 1 second. If you don't get Beaver on stream, you have to reenact it by getting another one on stream. Okay. You got it. Right, let's... Let's have a look at this then. So 2095. How many oaks? 509,453. Willows are 12,768. Maples, yew logs. So maples are 106,746. And the yews have gone up to 109,767. So I can now confirm officially, because we are using a tracker that actually works like a charm, we are now 2.73 times dry for the beaver pet. We are getting very close to 3 whole beavers. 3 whole beavers. Dry. Wild. Hey mum, there's these guys who watch me while I click trees in a video game. That is essentially how I describe streaming to some people. They're like, what do you actually do? And I'm like, I just click some pixelated trees while, you know, a number of people watch me do it. And they look at me very strangely. And I go, don't you judge me. Got the beaver last week at 15 mil XP. I'd give it to you if I could. Thank you, Kazatore. That's very kind of you. Maybe Westairs could help you reenact it. Westairs could give me at least one of the many beavers that they have in the collection log. That'd be nice. Hey, Switch. Nice to see you. Stopping by to say well wishes to you and your fam. Good luck and take care. Thank you, Switch. It's very kind of you. Count the bows too for better accuracy. It's true, I could do. Because then, well, actually, I've high alked a lot of those bows as well. Can you maybe make a bet that you would get a clue that you can do? I get loads of clues that I can do. I just lose them all. Because I'm an idiot. 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, let's hope so. Sounds like a great Friday night out. Friday night in. Perfect. Add a pixel to the half beaver. Hold on. Can I... Let me... Where's the transform? There it is. Edit transform. Oh, am I doing... Look at that. Can you see the beaver slowly moving? Do you reckon that is... there we go. I think that's about right. Shift that across a bit. There you go. There we go. We've got a little bit extra beaver in there now. Damn, I missed the poll. Sorry, Cos. Don't worry. There will be another one. People watch me chop trees while we listen to Christmas music. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've not had any Christmas music yet, all right? I'm being diligent. Here an update on the clue deal. The stackable clues has passed with 88.7% and changed the 1 hour back has no with 78.6. Okay, that's fine. I think that's good. So essentially we've got an hour timer and stackable clues probably coming up in the next couple of months. You're getting closer to my number. What was your number, Gable? Let's have a look at that. 69 million. I don't know about that. That's still a way away. Got to get back to work. I'll join you when I get home. No worries, Flayan. Have a good rest of the day at work. 3 beginners is a casket. Are you going to do the clue today? If only beginners were available to be done in Sears Village. Hello, Robin. Nice to see you. While we listen to music with no words. Absolutely. We don't want any words in our music. That's the beauty of lo-fi, is that you can take all the words out and you can just... I could very easily fall asleep to lo-fi. And actually, I listen to lo-fi so much, especially when I'm trying to relax and I'm trying to go to sleep and all this kind of stuff. That now Born is now listening to lo-fi herself when she's trying to sleep. So we're doing good work. I thought your left shoulder tattoo was a smudge on my screen. This one. This is Thresh from League of Legends. That's what this is. It's the Blood Moon skin. Hello, Cass. Nice to see you. Get Beaver. Thanks, Cass. Oh, true. I didn't realise that about beginners. Yeah, beginners are free to play only, and we are currently in a pay to play area, so we can't do any beginners caskets, unfortunately. But like I was told, I can get loads of bird's nest now from beginner clues, because when you opened beginner clues before, you didn't get the bird's nest, you just got the clue, whereas now you get both. So I'm getting free bird's nests. I was going to ask if it was Blood Moon. It is Blood Moon. It is, absolutely. I've also got Cottontail Fizz as well. Wait, hold on. I can do this. 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 I can't do this. It's there. Hello, Cake Man. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. I think the Sandbox junk are too high of a price. They are not too high of a price, Gabriel. Because if they were lower, we'd be doing them all the time, and then we'd be done, and that's it. You never get to do it again. So you gotta learn moderation. You gotta learn moderation. If sci-fi is science fiction, is lo-fi low fiction, and does that make lo-fi reality? I like it. I like it. I think that's a good description. I thought lo-fi was a term used in terms of hi-fi and lo-fi. Look at Switch trying to confuse me with the Beaver. You ain't tricking me. You ain't tricking me. Nah, I won't fall for that kind of stuff. I'm getting a Studio Ghibli themed tattoo on my torso soon. Very cool. I've had ideas of more tattoos, but I need to finish my sleeve first. Doing okay, I guess. The red prison sentence is tough, though. The red prison is very tough. It is very, very tough. But you just got to keep it up. Keep your spirits high. You'll be all right. Low fidelity? Gotcha. I knew that. Wife fidelity. Dorfs is really blowing our minds right now. Hey, look who it is. It's Born. Hello, Born. How are you? Oh, I mean, I probably should say that we are on World 309. Hopefully, we are. If anybody wants to join, SJ Gap, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you greatly.
Gap just subscribed with Prime.
Is that how you say your name? Did Brian get it right and I got it wrong? Gap. I keep my spirits high every day after work. I don't want to know what spirits you're talking about. Wait, did sub goal change? Wasn't it X47 just before? Sub goal does automatically update. I had done it manually before, so it should have been out of 37. But I think, let me find, here it is. So now it's 44 out of 37, so it hasn't automatically updated. What I'll do is, for now, I'll just set it to a standard an amount while we have a think about what the next goal will actually be. I don't know if I want to do another food one. Oh, thanks for the follow as well, SJ Gap. Appreciate you. The toughest part about my sentence is that in 430kc, I only have 4 armor seeds so far and 8 weapon seeds. Wow. That's pretty rough. This is not going to make you feel better, but it will make you feel slightly better. In 420kc, I've got 8 crystal armor seeds, 13 crystal weapon seeds, but no enhanced weapon seed. So I am also stuck in the red prison. How will you celebrate once you get the beaver? Cry, laugh, break down, run around the room. Take your pick. I'll probably do one of them. I'll go out for I won't go out. I was going to say I'll go out for a cold beverage, but I'd prefer to stay in. I'll celebrate with a nice curry, a delivered curry. Thank you for the kebab, Rick. No, I didn't. Most English-speaking people don't get it right, though. There's a Dutch G in there. Ah, gotcha. Then I apologise for both me and Brian. 25 sub increments would be clean. I could do 25 sub increments. Can I manage the goal already? Oh no, I'd have to end the goal. When did we do the prediction, by the way? Is that up now? Have we finished? 24-hour stream? Absolutely not. We will not be doing a 24-hour stream. I am too old for that. How about a drink with the food goal if we can make it? A drink? What kind of drink? Celebrate with a nice gravy dinner. As long as it's a slim chicken's gravy, I'm down. Hello, Zarquen. Lovely to see you. 24 min. Ah, okay. We've got another 6 or so minutes then. We'll do it at 10. At 8. 8 my time. So 9 minutes. Hey, 24-hour stream where we won't be doing a 24-hour stream. I can do a long stream. I don't mind doing a long stream, but it won't be 24 hours because I just won't make it. The 24-hour stream will be probably 14 hours of me playing games and then 6 hours of me, 10 hours of me sleeping. So, cooking stream on sub goal. A cooking stream? I don't know if you'd enjoy a cooking stream. I don't know how good my cooking actually is. Although I could tell you what I had for tea today. I had chicken breast chopped up into cubes with a little bit of garlic over it and some gyros. I think I've said that wrong. You know, Greek. Like gyros seasoning on it. A little bit of oil. I then fried some onions. And then I put said chicken into the onions. And then I put some chopped mushrooms in there. And then I boiled some broccoli. And microwaved a little tub of microwavable rice. And I mixed it all together. Yum. It was very good. You pick the drink, but not water. Why? Why not water? Pepsi Max. Well, let's put it this way. I don't drink, so I won't be picking an alcoholic beverage. And I don't think it's generally safe to drink copious amounts of Pepsi Max Cherry. How about a 12-hour stream? I could do a 12-hour stream. Yeah, I could do a 12-hour stream. I don't know how interesting 12 hours of chopping trees would be when it's all together, bunched up into one. But, you know, maybe we'll try that at some point. Sleeping is a streamable category. That is true. That is true. But that would be... I wouldn't be able to change it in time. I'd be in the old school RuneScape category, and then next minute I'd be asleep. So I'd have to get somebody else to change the category for me. Maybe I'd have to get Born to come round when I did my 12-hour stream. As soon as I fall asleep, she has to come over and just be like, right, change that from old school to sleeping. Would love to see you make some unseasoned chicken. Look, we've stopped doing that, okay? I was told off enough times. I will not be making unseasoned chicken anymore, okay? Everyone would enjoy a Hannibal cooking stream, cooking up some beaver meat. It wouldn't be beaver meat; it would be absolutely chicken meat because I love a bit of chicken meat. Love a bit of chicken. I have the RuneScape cookbook if you want some recipes. That's true. I could purchase the RuneScape cookbook and make some weird stuff out of that, and it would probably go horrendously wrong. And I would set fire to some things and. It probably wouldn't be edible at the end, but I'd give it a try. That's fine, we won't have to eat it, just fun to see how people act in kitchens. Me, it's very similar to this, to be honest. I'm pretty chilled. I've got the lo-fi music going, and I do everything to timers, so everything's in order and on time. Honestly, there's not a single chance that I'd watch a full 24-hour. I simply don't have the time for that. I don't have the time to stream for that. So you won't be watching a 24-hour Hannibal stream. I can guarantee you that. Oh, it's Euros. Is this going to be a YouTube video of how to say it?
Euro.
Is that right? Euros. Cherry Pepsi Max would be the next one. But yeah, look, we'll figure out what it is. Hydro homies. I drink a lot of water. Pepsi Max Cherry is a vegetable. Just look at the name. Is cherry a vegetable? It's pronounced like Europe, euros. Oh, is it? Is it really? I made the slop of compromise on the weekend. It turned out pretty good. Oh, okay. Good. It's actually pronounced Weeros. Poll timer is up. All right, then. We can end the timer. Unfortunately, the prediction has ended in a no. To Mordor with you. Get out. So apologies to all of those of you that voted for yes. I appreciate you greatly. It's what I like to see and hear. But no, unfortunately this time it's a no. Because people are so stressed about their channel points, we'll start with another prediction in the next 30 minutes. So I will end this timer at 8:30 my time. Will I get the beaver? Have at it. Put in your guesses. If you pronounce it wrong. Okay, if I'm going to pronounce it wrong, I will call them Weeros. Reynolds as Deadpool or Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man, who do you think fits the role better? Well, I'm biased because Deadpool is my favourite comic book character. So I would say, and actually Ryan Reynolds is one of my favourite actors. So I'm going to say Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool is a better fit. Although Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man was super good. So. I'll get back later. I hope just about to get on the ferry. No worries, Mr. Crackers. Safe journeys as always. Hello, Chunk Evil. Thank you very much. I am feeling a lot better. There's only a couple things wrong with me at the minute, but they're all right. Hope you're doing well. Anyone could be Iron Man, only Ryan Reynolds can be Deadpool like that. I don't know. I think it'd be very different if you had someone else as Iron Man. I don't think someone could pull it off quite as good. Especially now, not now that we've seen Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man. I think that kind of twists the narrative a little bit. Hello, Synth. I'm here now, let's get it. All right then. You got it, boss. Only a couple, I bet I can name one. Go on then. Name it. Does it start with B? Does it start with B? Bum, bum. We only like Robbie D Jr. as Iron Man because he is Iron Man. Yeah, no, I get that. I think that's the same with a lot of people though. What Marvel character would you like to play in a movie as? Deadpool. Absolutely. Deadpool. I love Deadpool. It's my kind of humour. It's my kind of character. I don't think I've got any Deadpool related stuff around me right now. Oh, I was wearing a Deadpool t-shirt today. It's right there. That's my Deadpool t-shirt right there. Your lack of a good pet. I know. I'm working on it. If someone else saw Iron Man from the start, we would think the same of them. Yeah, no, I agree. But then you can say that same thing about Deadpool. You can say the same thing about Wolverine. You know, you can say it about all of them. So you would take it away from Ryan? Yeah, if it was me that was going to play Deadpool, I'd absolutely take it away from Ryan. Screw that guy. I want to be Deadpool. Like Thor doesn't have to be Chris Hemsworth. No, none of the characters have to be who they are played as at the moment. But I think now that we've seen them for so long, we've had so many movies with them in, so many cameos across different movies. I think it'd be very different if you changed it up. I mean, just look at like Captain America. It's now kind of flitted between different people, and you know, yes, they are different characters altogether, but you know, it just feels a bit weird now he's gone. What would you like to play in DC? I don't really like DC that much, but I guess see, I might. Oh, where am I off? I'm off to yew trees apparently. My first instinct was to say Batman, but I don't know if I just say that because Batman's one of the only good DC movies. Maybe I'd say something like, what's the guy out of Suicide Squad? Is it Deadshot? No, that's not right, is it? Who am I thinking of? It is Deadshot. Yeah, Deadshot. I think I'd like to be Deadshot. But I think it'd be really funny to be, what's the shark guy called? The shark guy was very funny. You see the new Thunderbolts movie? Not yet. I'm planning on seeing it at some point. I just need to get time at the weekend to actually go and watch it. but me and Bourne are very busy. The only right answer is the Silver Surfer. Fair enough. I think I read somewhere that Leo DiCaprio was first asked to be Iron Man, but he declined. Oh, okay. I don't... Would you reckon Leo would have done... I mean, he always does a good job, but do you reckon it'd be the same if it was Leo? Peacemaker? Yeah, Peacemaker's a cool character. I liked Peacemaker. And actually, to be fair, I liked... what's his name? As Peacemaker? What's his name? Why has my mind just gone blank? Just gone blank. John Cena. That's all I had. Yeah, I like John Cena as Peacemaker. Definitely not the same. I mean, the story would be similar. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I think Iron Man, like RDJ as Iron Man, works so well was just because RDJ's personal life was kind of similar in certain ways to Iron Man, whereas I don't think Leo DiCaprio would. I don't think his personal life is similar in the same kind of ways. I think the ways in which RDJ's life is similar to Iron Man is the good ways, whereas Leo DiCaprio's ways would be the bad ways in terms of making a good film, if that makes any sort of sense. What about if they were going to remake Lord of the Rings? What would you like to play there? Samwise Gamgee, obviously the best character in the whole film franchise. Yeah, he did a good job as Peacemaker. No, yeah, I agree. I agree. He was very funny as well, which is always good. I like it when comic book characters have a bit of comedy to them. But the character would have been different in terms of personality of the character. Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. Yeah, I'd agree. Leo Iron Man would have been more like his character in Gatsby. Yeah, maybe. And that kind of thing I think is wrong for Tony Stark, personally. But, you know, that's probably why they inevitably went for Robert Downey Jr. Oh, look, we got 2 mystery boxes. Shall we open some mystery boxes? What do we think? What are we guessing? What am I going to get out of my mystery boxes? Is today the day? Is it Stale Baguette Day? We talk about Beaver Day all the time, but we rarely talk about Stale Baguette Day. Onion times 2? That would be sad. I had a mini panic seeing I only had 13 channel points, then I remembered the poll I'm going to win. No worries, Duff. Lamp and a flyer. I'd take the lamp, absolutely. Old boot, okay. Nothing on 1. I hope not. Stale Baguette and Myth Sim. God, Runar. Don't start with that kind of thing. You'll get me too excited. I can finally say yes. Rare drop table. Okay, okay. Hello, Agarian. Nice to see you. Right. Let's open 1. Cake man. Old boots. Do you wanna guess the second one, Cake man? Do you wanna please? Can you please guess? Please guess Stale Baguette, please. A dragon helmet, that would be cool. Rune spear would also be good. Hello, Olsen. A cabbage. Okay, you've just ruined my life. If this is cabbage, I'll be very sad. Because you could have guessed Stale Baguette. Oh, casket. There you go. Oh, and 320 gold. Beautiful. Just for confirmation, I have 6 old boots now. 6 old boots. Come on. Come on. What's that? Why has Lady Chunky got a little thingy-me-thing? What is that? Coins incoming. Hey, look at that. Greed King smashed it. I think you need new bots. Or you saying new boots? Yeah, no onions, unfortunately. She's doing the speed run for graceful recolor. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, gotcha. 43k said no and only 620 yes. Well, if we happen to get Beaver in the next 22 minutes, those people that said yes are going to be very, very rich people. I got ads. What you got? Subscriptions. Airplane subscriptions. Dang, I lost the bet. My guess was less than 55 mil. Hello, Geo. Nice to see you again. Boot and casket with 320 coins. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Apologies. Airplane. We got ourselves an old boot. The 6th old boot. He also got a casket which had 320 coins, which we take that. 320 coins gets us closer to our next bank slot upgrade in a future chunk. No more guesses, it brought bad luck. We'll get there one day, Gio, we will. Have you tried chunk roll offline? What did you roll? No offline chunk rolling. No real chunk rolls have happened. On the Twitch channel, you can pay channel points to get me to roll a chunk in Sandbox mode, which is not real. And once I close the site down, it goes back to what I currently have. So in the Sandbox mode, we've rolled Sinclair Mansion, which was great. That's the ideal chunk in the real roll. We then got Sorcerer's Tower, which used up a chunk of our logs, which would have been nice. We then got Ranging Guild, which would have been 99 range, which is pretty rough, but not too bad. Fremy Forest, Fremy Slayer Cave, and Relic Entrance all were nothing chunks, just corner content. Then we got Audi Farm, which was the biggest grind that we can ever get in the surrounding chunks. That was a Tangle Route plus fully complete Puro, and getting all the Master Farmer stuff and a very high farming level and all sorts. And then we got Camelot Castle, which was pretty much a nothing chunk. How about we do a daily quest game? What's a daily quest game? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Why the fuck you want that many beavers? I don't want that many beavers. That is the amount of beavers that we should have had by now, by getting 55 million woodcutting XP. I only want one beaver. That's all I want. Just one singular beaver. That's all I need. Hello, Tom. Nice to see you. Apologies about earlier. I was making my tea when you came over to say hi. So I missed your messages. I'm sorry about that. I'm glad that work is good. How many more clues you need to casket? You could get axe upgrade from clues. I've got 0 clues. So 3 at least. Oh, there is Gilligesser games. Well, if you use your channel points, you can get us to play the RuneScape Gesser games. Are lamps going to unlock any more tasks for your chunk if it goes on too long? No. So what I'm lamping at the moment is farming, because in this chunk here and this chunk up here, there's a 50 farming grind to get to make nature essence. So because in those 2 chunks I won't have a spade or anything like that, it will literally just be raking content to 50. To spare you all raking content, I am lamping to 50. And if I'm still here, once I've finished lamping to 50 farming, we're going to have to think about what is the next thing that we can lamp. Because it may well be agility. I want to see you get like 3 beavers in a row. That would be cool. That would be a clippable moment if there were ever a clippable moment. What would you do if Frey got all the way there and got a beaver next to you? I would be very happy for him, personally. Very happy. Are you asking if I'm a group Iron Man, or is just GM mean something different? Because if that's what you're asking, no, I am a hardcore Iron Man, and I'm playing a Supreme chunk locked account where I have to essentially complete a load of tasks in a chunk, and my chunk is Sears Village. I only have 1. I've done all my tasks other than getting the beaver pet. And unfortunately, I've become a meme in the chunk community because I've got 55 million woodcutting XP. I've got over 700,000 logs chopped. Well, actually, I've got over 700,000 logs banked. I'm getting close to 800,000 logs actually chopped in my time. And yeah, still no beaver. So I'm the laughing stock of the chunk community. Very nice, Tom. Hope it's a nice dinner. You can see Hannibal getting back 3-pack beavers on my propaganda video. True that. True that. Game Master for D&D? Maybe. If you're talking about D&D, I'm not a GM. I'm just a player, just a lowly player. We like memes though, so keep going. I'm keeping going, but I would like to end this grind at some point. I can't believe they laugh at you for something you can't control. I know. Tell me about it. I'm not very happy about it. Because every time it pops up in the clan chat saying that I got a certain, woodcutting milestone, or people see me in the wild, it's always laughing at me. It shows you are dedicated Supreme Chunk account. True. To be fair, like, a lot of people have been saying, like, oh my god, you've been here for forever and blah, blah, blah. I've been in this chunk for 1.5 years. And I get, like, people saying that, oh, you've been here ages. Buzz has left already. I'm like, Buzz was in his first chunk for 3 years. People compare me to, like, Cox chunk. But, like, Cox chunk's almost left Chambers of Xeric. And I'm like, he's been in his chunk for, like, 2.5 years. I've been here 1.5 years. I've got 1 task left. Those guys have been in their chunks for at least 1 year longer than I have. And they're only just thinking about leaving or have left after 3 years. So I am making pretty good time, if I do say so myself. And I also started in a chunk that wasn't necessarily an easy chunk. Like, I had a lot to do in this chunk. I had to get 79 magic. I had to get Rocky Pet. I had to get, 52 prayer, 72 fletching, beaver. There was 40. I got 42 crafting. I didn't have to get 43 crafting. I didn't have to get that, and I got that as well. I started in a relatively difficult chunk in the grand scheme of chunks. So I give me a thumbs up. Well done, me. There you go. Don't trust his talk. He hides beaver in his plugin, and he has special plugin made to hide beaver in case he wants to go 200 mil. You can spread the conspiracy theories as much as you like. It doesn't make them true. A wise man once said, if somebody is down, it's best to kick them. Is that what a wise man said? Really? No, not a good time. You're still here, so you don't know what the time is. I know the time. The time is it's 18 minutes past 8 on a Tuesday in sunny England. It's currently 26 degrees Celsius in here, 79 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's, you know, I'm chilling. Just chilling out. Got lo-fi music playing in my ears, I guess. I'm clicking trees, which is famously what I like to do. On which Tuesday, though? This one. This one is usually the answer. It was a nice day today in London as well. I mean, we're having some nice weather in the UK at the minute. Nice weather for me is rain, but, you know, we'll take the sun when it comes. You look fine as hell, brother. Thank you, Red Dog. That's the kind of motivation I like. I mean, normally I've got a t-shirt on, but because it's 26 degrees in here, I've got all of this warm computer around me. I thought I will melt. I will genuinely melt. Like, all of this here would just be wet if I was wearing a t-shirt. So unfortunately, I apologise for my my partial nudity, you could say. Showing my shoulders. Don't look at my shoulders. Imagine if Jagex added any pet, what you can get only with gambling your pets away. Would you do it to get any pet? What 1 to 10k drop rate? It mean your pet dies, you succeed or fail your gamble. I have almost zero idea what you just said, but whatever it is, no. I'm just going to say no. I don't want to do it. Yesterday we got hail, though. We had thunderstorms up here yesterday, which was nice. I love a good thunderstorm. Bear about 30 minutes. Don't play games without me. All right, then wait. No worries. Okay, let's play some games. Water-cooled or air? My computer is air-cooled at the minute. I do have a water-cooled CPU, which I'll be putting into my new computer whenever I decide to build it. Kindly donated to me by my good friend Waltz. Sounds hot as fuck. It is just like, I don't care what people say. Like, I'm from the UK. I'm not used to the heat. So 26 degrees, even though that's low in comparison to, you know, the Mediterranean and a lot of the US and, you know, all these places. For me, that's roasting. I am boiling alive right now. And I don't appreciate it. They're not called thunderstorms for nothing. True. True. You exchange your pet to get that pet. I mean, the only way to get is to exchange pets to get that new pet. No, I think that's a terrible idea. I don't want Jagex to do that. I would not participate. Have you heard about how crystal balls always have to be covered, since if the sun hits it weird, it'll set your house on fire? Wow. Okay. I did not know that, but that is grim. We don't want that. We don't want people's houses setting on fire. 15 is chill, 26 is death. 26 is grim. I don't like it. I think I'd prefer somewhere like 15, maybe a little bit less. I'm much more acclimatized to cold climates. But not just like cold climates, but also I like the rain and I like thunderstorms and all this kind of stuff, so. Now, man, you're good. That's warm. And most people underestimate how low consistent sweat and how draining that can be. AC up. Well, funny thing is, in the UK, we don't have AC. We have to actually get AC installed into the house if we want AC, which costs a load of money, and some houses don't, that you can't do it. So, unfortunately, I've got no AC. I just have to have the windows open, which doesn't help. bum, bum. I mean, I am from Australia and under 20 is almost jacket weather. Yeah, I mean, Australia is... it's surprising that people can actually inhabit that place, to be honest with you. I will personally come rub ice cubes on your neck. You need to be careful, Red Dog, because Born is here, and Born will cause you some fuss. Didn't they have a building in that UK that literally made death rays that melted cars? Wow, I did not know about that, but that sounds evil. It's 33 where I'm at right now. Where are you at, Olsen? It's 33 degrees Celsius. That is that's hot. Screw that. Co-worker told me the building owners had to buy the death ray parking spot because it was cheaper than replacing cars. Tank Top Tuesday. We're not making Tank Top Tuesday a thing. We're hoping that it's going to get cooler. Well, it's exactly 26 right here and roasting. I can't wait till we get the 40 plus days. No, we don't want 40 plus days. Hello, Gippy, by the way. Nice to see you again. I'll rub ice cubes on their neck as well. I don't think she'd be happy about that. Building is called the Walkie Talkie. Let's have a look. The Walkie Talkie. Oh, here we go. The Walkie Talkie melting cars. Walkie Talkie skyscraper melts Jaguar car parts. Oh, it's that building. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wow. Texas, it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Bloody hell. I hope you have AC, Olsen. I assume so. Tattoos out Tuesday. Hello, Citizen Tay. Nice to see you. Would you like to get Arctic Fox or a Beaver? An Arctic Fox? Can you get an Arctic Fox? I'm definitely going to make the Beaver pet is only going to be a Beaver for probably around an hour, and then it will automatically be a fox. Hey, a Black. Nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. The ugly building on the river. Yeah, exactly. It has over 50-degree cold during the winter. If you pee, it will freeze instantly and probably get nice frostbite. Jesus. Well, I'm glad you don't live there anymore. That sounds rough. Hello, Mystic Bolt. Nice to see you. Hello, Hannibal. Hope you and your 2 3/4 beavers are good. Yes, thank you. Me and my 2 3/4 beavers are pretty good, thank you. I hope you are well too, Gippy. I have a lovely holiday. Very good, Tom. I hope you had a good time. You went up to Yorkshire, didn't you? Oh, we hit the follower goal. We did. Thank you to everybody for helping us hit that follower goal. We are now up to 410 followers. That is wild. I appreciate everybody for helping me get there. I hope you've enjoyed the tree chopping. I was really hoping by now that we wouldn't be tree chopping anymore, but I hope you're enjoying it regardless. Will you do another woodcut right after the Beaver just to see if you get it back to back? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think by now I'm owed a couple, so they might as well give them back to back, hadn't they? Boom, 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 boom. We've managed to get 57k blood runes from doing all this rune crafting on the group Iron Man. It's pretty good going, to be fair. For saying I hate rune crafting, and every time I try and do rune crafting, I give up very quickly because I get bored. Getting 57k blood runes has been pretty nice. And I've not really noticed me actually doing much rune crafting because I've been chatting with all you guys and clicking trees. Also, just so we're all up to date on the high scores, as I like to do, keep you all well informed. We are currently, let me get it open. We are currently rank 88 in the world for hardcore Ironmen. The person that is above me has 55,000. That would have been a long time ago. 55,822,042, and the person above that has 55,977,000. The person above that has 56.08. The person above that has 56.2, and the person above that has 56.7. So, very shortly, I would hazard a guess within a week or just over a week from today, we will probably be jumping from 88th all the way up to 84th or 83rd in the world. Which, you know, you could argue is not... It's not an achievement because my whole goal is to get Beaver, and if I'm here till 56, 57 million, I'm actually failing at my goal. But it's still pretty good, pretty cool. Right, it's 8:30, which means the prediction has ended. So unfortunately, to the 5 people that voted yes, I appreciate you greatly, obviously, but unfortunately we did not get the Beaver, so no to Mordor with you. What are the odds at now? 90% chance you'd have gotten it by now. Let me have a look. The current chance to get is 93.466% to have gotten Beaver by now. Oh, nice, Tom. You went to Yorkshire Moors Railway. That's very cool. Also, as if it's about the little wins, I completely agree. Completely agree. And we are getting a lot of those little wins at the minute. All right, I've got to go and get ready for bed. Alarm at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. Good luck on Beaver. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. I'm not going to say your name because I will not get that G sound correct. So I'm just going to say SJ. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you greatly. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Easy peasy plus 500. Dorfs is playing the system. I don't like this. And another thing that's just reminded me, because I've just seen that Soundproof Armour has just subscribed to the YouTube channel. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you very much. We are currently... I think I've got it open already, actually. Currently at 9,735 subscribers, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. A thank you to everybody who's subscribed to the YouTube channel. We are aiming for 10,000 subscribers. I was hoping to do that before we rolled the chunk, but it's looking more likely that it will be after the chunk, which is fine. But yeah, it'd be a really big thing for me, actually, getting 10,000, because I came into this very much assuming that I'd have, you know, maybe 100 people that subscribe. So getting that many is great. So yeah, thank you for that. Very much appreciate it, everybody. 15k within the year? I don't know. You would hope if the chunk roll happens soon, it goes well, and we are able to make some progress in some new chunks, maybe roll some more chunks, then you could see 15k, which should again be just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hello Plague, nice to see you. Hope you're well. I'll meet my friend tomorrow. That's nice, Tom. Hope you have a good time. Is there any rule of making new accounts a following to get more points and use those points for yes to have more points for everyone? I don't. You'll have to check the Twitch terms of service, Gabriel, I think. Oh, that earth implant literally just appeared. Look at that. Actually, I don't need to catch... I don't need to catch these anymore. I completed the earth implant drop table. I don't know why I'm doing that. The only ones that we need to get ourselves now are baby implants, I think. No. Gourmet implants. That's it. We big chilling. That's what I like to see, Plague. Hello, Kathiana. Nice to see you. I hope you're well. We are making all sorts of progress this evening. So is that allowed? I am not 100% sure it's allowed. It could be, but I don't know. No Synth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Everyone needs more buckets of earthy products. Well, when we get to the farming grinds, I might be very happy for those buckets of earth. 22 mil to my guess. Yeah, we're getting there, Trevor. We are getting there. Join on Twitch to see more of the chat, lol. Hey, look. Hey, are you called Synth on YouTube and No Synth on Twitch? I like that. That's good. Nice to have you over here. How many imp drop tables have you finished? I've finished... Hold on. I've got it on a secondary chunk picker because I've been keeping track of all this extra gubbins that I can get. Like buy everything from the shops and all that kind of stuff. So I have done the baby implant drop table, the young implant drop table, and the earth implant drop table, all completed. And I've got one thing left on the gourmet implant drop table. And I don't have enough hunter levels for the next one, which is... Earth was 36... sorry, Earth was 46 for bare hand, so eclectic. 52 to bare hand essence implings, which we are staying away from. We are staying away from essence implings. Because if we get a soul rune, that is a big old grind for magic that we're going to have to carry on in the chunk, so staying away from those things. What is the account on the small screen? That is my group Iron Man account. Oh, well, I'm about to actually respond to you, Kathiana, because I got sidetracked with other chatters. So the small account in the bottom of the screen is my group Iron Man. My group Iron Man has essentially become an account where I want to just get as many collection log slots as I can. But unfortunately, while we stream, we've now done pretty much all of the AFK collection log slots that we can do. So we are just doing some rune crafting because it's fairly AFK. I think you find that's not small, but actually bigger than average. Well, you know, I'm not going to make any comments. So the newest goal that I've actually had in mind for, like, you know, like Copium mini goal is essentially to try and reach the Beaver drop rate on yew trees. So the Beaver drop rate on yew trees is 1 in 140 something. That's over 1 in 145,000. Morganoth, swapping the tree types. All right then. Where would you like to go? Bam, bam. Well, let's get started on yews. Absolutely. I love it. Thank you, Morganoth. So just so we know where we're up to, just for anybody that's joined recently, we've got 109,000 yew logs. 109, almost 110 actually. So I have to get to 145,000 for the drop rate. That is quite a hefty grind, to be fair. It's not going to be done within, you know, a couple of weeks. That is potentially a month or longer grind. However, it would be very cool to have 2 sets of logs that I have hit the drop rate for Beaver on. I mean, obviously the idea is to not do that because we'll get the Beaver and we're moving on. But let's say if it's not written in the stars for me personally, at the very least we can get those little mini grinds ticked off the list, so it feels good in my brains. You should buy a nice whiskey or champagne to pop with Beaver hits if you drink. I don't really drink, but I do have a number of whiskies that my granddad left to me in his will, which I do have the occasional tipple as a cheers to my granddad. So maybe I'd break out one of the more expensive bottles. Actually, they're like 50, 60 quid. They're not going to be like thousands of pounds, but you know, the more expensive bottle of whiskey. Some of it's scotch, some of it's whiskey. Hello Sakus, nice to see you. Imagine getting green stacks of logs. That would be so far down the line that it's just unbelievably stupid to think about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I just joined. We're talking about our goal of getting 145,000 yew logs just for fun. Gotta head out early today, guys. Enjoy the evening. No worries, Greed King. Appreciate you being here. Han's gonna chop logs for no Beaver again, but this time more logs. Is oak best to get pet? Oak is technically the best to get pet. Yes, because I'm using a steel axe. So I think it caps out at oaks as the most actions per hour for the Beaver. Buy a large Pepsi Max cherry to pop to celebrate. Yeah, I could do. Got something in my eyeball. It's not my eyeball. Oh, brilliant. That tree went down straight away. Hello, Cuthwolf. Nice to see you. I hear that if you do that heart gesture with your index finger and thumb while spinning the camera in-game for a full 360, it guarantees the Beaver with the next 123 mil XP. 123 million XP. That doesn't even get us to 200 mil. What's that all about? Bum, bum. You can tell how bloody warm it is because I am supping this water like I'm a bloody fish. Maybe you just need to complete a clue and the beaver will be proud of you and show up. Yeah, well that's even harder than getting the beaver at this point. Hello Hydra, nice to see you. Looking good today, good luck on the beaver. Thank you very much. Could you be tick manipulating to get more chances per hour, or do you not have the items needed? I have the items to tick manip. I definitely think it'd be better rates per hour to tick manipulate, but I am incredibly lazy and I have a very strong opposition to tick manipulation because I can't be arsed. So unfortunately we will not be tick manipulating, even though we definitely could be and could well have been doing for the last 12 to 14 months. But it's just not my thing. I'm just not into it. Like, if you said to me right now, pick either you quit right now or you have to tick manipulate till you get beaver, genuinely I'd be like, I'd rather quit than tick manipulate. So that's where I stand on that. But great suggestion. Great suggestion. That's the trick. You won't even have to hit 200 mil XP for it then. That's a good trick. I like that. Well, I'm going to hit 99 woodcut on my iron main this week, I reckon. Very nice. Can we join the party? Can you do it at Sears Village? Can you stream split logs in half when you get beaver? You want me to cut logs live? Is that what you're asking me? I think Chunk Evil is onto something. Chunk Evil is always onto something. It's not always good though. Hello, DJ Washand. Nice to see you. Whoa, airplane. This tree. Come on. Get over here. Han is not manipulated, he's just a chill guy. Right now, I'm not a chill guy. I'm a very warm guy. And I don't like it. I mean, don't feel pressure to do it, Plague, obviously. I always like to see a 99. Oh, look at that. Someone's got a rock column. Meow. Hello, Brett. Nice to see you. He ain't got no head. Did he not? Was he a headless rock golem? Hello, Tom. Also lovely to see you. Got 99 problems, but a beaver ain't one. I think Koss is right. The beaver is literally the only... I've got 99... I've got one problem, and beaver is all of them. Rock golem has a head, but the player didn't. Really? Well, let's see when they run back round again. I'll be heading to sleep. Good luck with your beaver hunt. Thank you, Sakus. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing okay. At least I'm happy with a small boost. I appreciate you being here, Airplane, very much so, but make sure you cut the same tree as me, because if these two go down at the same time, I will fall off my chair. I'm 70 chests dry at Moons. Oh, 70 at Moons. Wow, that is unfortunate. I am willing you, Lone Hydra, to get to the next chest will be an item. There you go. Oh, I just gave away my beaver luck again. No. Did I miss another poll? Technically, yes. It ended about 20 minutes ago, but seeing as you've said that, we can definitely do another poll right now. So everybody, on the Twitch side. Apologies, YouTube. Will I get the beaver in the next 30 minutes? The next 30 minutes takes us to 20 past 9, my time. Yes for Frodo. No for Mordor with you. Get out. Ooh, we've got a Tom Sakis Yama duo going on. Very nice. Is there a pet that you think will be worse grinding for than what you've done for the beaver so far? Rock Golem or Tangleroot. I hate minings, which is why I think the rock. Oh, Tom coming in with the Sandbox chunk roll. We can do a Sandbox chunk roll, absolutely. Gabriel will be very pleased. Right. Are we ready? Look at that. Just to finish what I was saying to Cuthwolf before we get into this. I hate mining, so just any sort of mining grind to get the rock golem is going to be grim for me. Even if I get it at, like, you know, 600k XP, I'm still going to be like, that 600k XP was grim. And Tangleroot is obviously just a easy one for everybody. It's dumb. I don't think it should be a chunk goal for anybody, but there you go. If I don't get the item, you'll get Beaver. I hope you're right, but I also hope you get the item. Right, so the Sandbox chunk roll. This is where we got ourselves up to over the last month and a half. Our first roll was Sinclair Mansion. It was basically a bit of a cooking grind. Not too bad. Then we rolled Sorcerer's Tower. 99 fire making. We already have the logs for it, so that would have been easy peasy. We then rolled the Ranging Guild, which was 99 ranged. Not too bad. I think that would be a bit of a grind, but I don't think it's going to be horrendous. I think I'd definitely be able to get that cleaned up in a month or month and a half. Then we rolled the Fremy Forest. That was a nothing. It was just this kind of slither of Sinclair Mansion here. Then we unlocked the Slayer Cave, which was just this tiny piece of corner content. Then we unlocked the Relica entrance, which was again this tiny piece of corner content. Then we unlocked Ardy Farm, which would have been a rough old grind if we'd got that one. That one is Tangleroot. It's 100% in essentially Puro, getting the drop tables of all of the implings in there. And it also unlocks a bunch of grinds to do with Puro. So like 95 fletching and 88 smithing and all this other random crazy crap. So that one would have been a definite long chunk. Then after that, and our most recent one, we unlocked Camelot Castle. So because we've done the farming grind here for Tangleroot, sorry, you can't see this. Oops. Because we unlocked the grind here for Tangleroot, it meant that the farming grind that we had in Camelot Castle just didn't matter anymore. So it's fine. So, very quick explanation of the next steps. Number 1, Magruber's Wood is a nothing chunk, so that's fine. Number 2 is a 50 farming grind, but we'd already have got it here, so that's a nothing chunk. Number 3 is corner content, also a nothing chunk. Number 4 is Catherby, but not Catherby proper, so we don't have to get any fishing heron pets or anything like that in there anyway. So that one's a nothing chunk. Number 5 would have been Puro, but we unlocked it here in Ardy Farm, so that is now also pretty much a nothing chunk. Number 6 is Legends Guild. We don't have access to any of the ores yet because we haven't unlocked mining. So essentially that's a nothing chunk as well. Number 7 is quite a hefty thieving grind, but we already have Rocky anyway. So here it's just a case of doing loads of thieving, and we don't have the agility level, so we don't have any of these agility shortcuts unlocked yet. So that's really just thieving. Number 8 is pretty much a nothing chunk. There's not really much in here. Number 9 is also a nothing chunk, funnily enough, because the fishing guild, we need 68 fishing to get in the fishing guild, and we don't have any fishing spots that we can actually use yet, because these two require a fly fishing rod, and we don't have one because we don't have access to Catherby yet. So that's basically a nothing chunk. And that's it. So realistically, if this was a real chunk roll and I was being super serious about where I wanted to go, I would prefer to get number 2, because that unlocks going into these chunks, which unlocks all of this, including Relica, which would be super, super cool. And I'd be very excited to go to Relica, because more importantly, I want to go to Keldegrim. I know I hate mining and I hate smithing, but it does unlock a lot of underground content, which I'm really excited about. So that would be the way I'd like to go, and that is only unlocked through 2. So shall we roll? Shall we roll? Shall we fake roll? Fake roll a chunk. I'm always super excited about this, because this is what it's going to feel like to actually roll chunks. Here we go. Number 2. Okay, number 9. We'll take number 9. So what does number 9 unlock for us then? Because we can't do fishing. See, that says it's unlocked. Oh, sorry, hold on. That has said there that it's unlocked 80 cooking and 99 fishing for the fishing cape. But I'm almost certain, let me have a look at fishing. I'm sure. Oh, is there a fishing rod in? Yeah, but I don't have. Oh, maybe. I could get a fishing rod, definitely, but I'm pretty sure the fishing guild has a fishing requirement. Fishing guild. You need a fishing level of 68 to get into the fishing guild, and I am level 35 fishing. So, if that is the case, how do I get fishing levels other than lamping? Because none of these fishing spots in Heminster you can use because they're part of the quest, and these 2 fishing spots here, you need a fly fishing rod and feathers because it's salmon. So in that case, is there any way in any of these chunks that I've got unlocked to get a fly fishing rod? Because I also think the answer is no. And I'm pretty sure these 2 spots here in Sinclair Mansion, they're not normal fishing spots. I'm pretty sure they're only... Let's have a look. Sears Village fishing spots. So between Sears Village and Sinclair Mansion, it says that it's fly fishing. Oh no, wait, hold on. Fishing rod. Oh, maybe you can then. Okay. Maybe that's a way for us to get into the fishing guild then, because we've got Sinclair Mansion opened. Okay. There you go. So 80 cooking, 99 fishing, 99 smithing. We already have heron from another chunk, so it would just be drop table for goblin, big bass, big shark, big sawfish. Pretty good. I'd take that, actually. That's a pretty good chunk to get now that I know we can get in there. So absolutely, I'd take that. There you go. Very good. Let me write that down on my list, ready for next time. So fishing guild. To be honest, by the time that chunk map that we just looked at By the time we get to the fishing guild, we've already got Rocky, we've already got Beaver, we've already got Heron, and we've already got Tangleroot by the time we get there. So the only things we have left are rune crafting, agility, and mining. They're the only actual pets that we've got left. So, pretty good. And now I'm going to catch up with a bit of the chat. Apologies. Sure you don't want to tick manip iron power mine into the rock golem straight? I'd rather not. Tangleroot is big boy sad for Supremes. It is, and I think it's stupid, personally. I don't think it should be a chunk goal for anybody. I think it should be excluded. And the reason why I think it should be excluded is because there's been so many people that have said, this is dumb. You know, why would we go for this? That, you know, that must mean that it means something, that it's just a ridiculous thing. Like, you don't hear anybody going, I'm not going to go for the Beaver, or I'm not going to go for Rocky because it's dumb. Nobody says that. People just do it. So that's my 2 cents on it anyway. I've done 99 farming on 3 accounts and never got Tangleroot. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be, it's just ridiculous. Tangleroot took me 55 mil and that was on a main. Can't even imagine doing it on a chunk account. Yeah, it'd be dumb. It'd be really dumb. You've officially joined me. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want, Plague. Only a few more evil Bob randoms to go for 68 fishing. Yeah. Oh, look at all these skelly friends. That's very nice. Yeah, if I were all Ranger Guild, I need to do the same. I don't mind that. Fishing, not a problem to me. Don't mind fishing at all. I like that it's very similar to woodcutting in that it's pretty AFK, pretty chill. And especially if I get somewhere with multiple different fishing spots, it means that like trees, I can just go, I'm a bit bored of chopping yews now, so I'm going to go do oaks. And I'm a bit bored of oaks, so I'm going to do maples. I can do the same. I can be like, I need to go for big bass, so let's go do some bass fishing. Right, I'm a bit bored of this. Let's go do some swordfish fishing. A bit bored of that. Let's go do some sharks, and so on. I think Tangleroot should be, you have to get a set amount of harvest per chunk rolled. Well, the way that I always looked at it was that, for example, in my bank currently, I have got probably about maybe 2,000 seeds. If I rolled a chunk with a fruit tree, or like a fruit tree patch, I would use the probably 500 to 1,000 seeds that I've got for fruit trees. I would use them all before I moved on. And I think that that's fair. I think that's a fair way to do it. I use up all of my seeds. Once they're done, it's going to take me multiple years to get that amount of seeds back. So once I've done it all, I go, okay, I didn't get Tangleroot, but I did everything that I possibly could within the stuff that I have. So we're going to move on to the next chunk. And then in the next chunk, before we leave, we also have to use all of the new seeds that we obtain in the next chunk. And I think that's a fair way to go about getting Tangleroot, because if you don't do it that way, I have to spend like 5 years stuck in a chunk, which, you know, I know I've been here in this chunk for 1.5 years, but imagine doing this 2.5 times more. Like, that should be 3.5 times more, right? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Could you backlog Tangleroot as a constant side background task? Yeah, I could. I could just say, look, it's in the background and I'll always just have it as a background thing that just goes on forever. But I think that's not quite true enough to the Supreme lifestyle. I think I'll have to literally just do it through using all my seeds as quickly as I can. If you knew that if you could tick thing, get the pet next million or get the beaver at 200 million, 200 million. I don't do tick manipulation. I am back. Did we play games yet? We have done the Sandbox chunk roll wait, but other than that, no, we've still got all the games to play. It would take 5 years for your current seeds to grow if you only have one patch. No, not necessarily. Let's use it as an example of apple trees. Play Gilligesser. All right then, Smurf. Just give me one moment, please. So the growth time of an apple tree is 16 hours. And that is the one I've got the most of. So let's have a look at my bank memory. So 16 times 329 divided by 24. So that would be about 219 days to use up all of my apple tree seeds. So it's fairly long, and maybe you're right. Maybe it would be more something like 5 years to do them all. But then again, the amount of seeds that I have for fruit trees specifically is smaller. Hey, Gabriel, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate that greatly.
1998 just subscribed for 2 months.
I appreciate that very much, Gabriel. 5 years on allotment patch for Tanker, it's probably lucky, to be honest. But yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But look, at this point, I have not backlogged anything at all. So I'm hoping that I don't have to have the Tangaroot conversation for a while. Right, so Gilligesser. The way that we're going to do this is, it was redeemed by, oh, Brett, thank you for the Prime. It was redeemed by Smurf.
Brett Cotton just subscribed with Prime.
Who created, as some of you remember from the last stream, created his own Gilligesser to play. So what we're going to do is we are going to play Smurf's version of Gilligesser. Because like we figured out, playing Gilligesser with the OSRS guesser, they're quite easy, they're quite zoomed out, and there's not many in the run, so you're always getting the same ones over and over again. Whereas Smurf has made his own Gilligesser, which has made it a bit harder, a bit more zoomed in, and hopefully he's going to be updating it with more locations. But also, you can submit your own locations for him to review. And what I was going to do is I was just going to speak to Smurf first, just to see if he was okay for me to share this with everybody, just in case he can't be bothered to deal with all the influx of suggestions and all that kind of stuff. But if he's happy, then I will share the link for this with everybody, and oh, there you go, he shared it for you. So that's the game if you want to play Gilligesser that Smurf's created, but we're going to play it now. So here it is. Gilligesser. So we're going to see a screenshot of somewhere in old school RuneScape, and we have to guess where it is. Now, from the last game, and the only criticism we have, Smurf, of your game, is that to get 1,000 points, you have to be so dead on that it made me mad when we got like 998. So maybe you should look at that. However, it's your game, do what you like. So let's start. So we got 6 goes now. Number 1. Ooh, okay. I think I've got an idea where that is. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? See, my instant thought was Fell Dip. I don't think it's Varlamore. It could be Varlamore. But my first reaction when I saw that was somewhere down here on this coast. Actually, if you zoom out, you can see a little bit. You can see a little bit more of it here. Maybe you should do something about that, Smurf. First guess would be the hardwood patch in Varlamore. Agility crossbow shortcut. Oh, agility crossbow shortcut. That could be. You mean somewhere here? So that's a little curve in and out. Could be that. And then, I don't know, because there's a couple of islands there. Mosler Harmless. Mosler Harmless. Oh. Maybe. East Karamja? Oh, unless it, yeah, maybe it's... Is it here? Ape Atoll. It doesn't look very beachy, does it? There is islands, you're right. South of Coxchunk. Maybe. Actually, you could be right, you know. Yeah, the path on the right, I agree. That is very Coxchunk-esque, isn't it? Yeah, dead trees, so you could be right, actually. You could be onto something here. That island there could be that island there. So I reckon we could very well be somewhere there. Near Tempros is my final guess. Some kind of dead tree poke in the left. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do you reckon? Do you reckon that is a good guess? Oh, also Smurf, another thing is that these show through the the screenshot as well. Just another thing, just so you know. I think we may have cracked this one. I think we may have cracked this one. What do you think, guys? Do you think we should we send it? Should we send it for 1,000 points? Yeah, I think that's it. All right, yeah, I'm happy to go for it. Send it for Frodo. Oh, well done, Wait. Well done. That was an absolute spot on guess. South of Coxshire. You said I'm going to throw a wild one, and that wild one was spot on. Very well done. Oh, and it's 5 locations now. Good job, Smurf. I like that. Right, second one. Okay. I think we know where this is as well. $102K said no about the Beaver, and only 180 yeah. Ooh, very good. Near Hunter Guild. Vala. Okay. Let's go over to Hunter Guild. Oh, are we talking this one here? See, I instantly thought Chasm of Fire, but actually this makes a lot more sense because it has the iron ore rocks here. So I think that's these rocks here is what I'm thinking, because if we go and have a look at Chasm of Fire, which is up here, That one doesn't have any ore rocks around it. Yeah, I'm quite happy to say we are somewhere there. Near the red coin dig spot. I think we're about right here. I'm fairly confident. Yeah? Shall we send it then? Send it for another 1,000 points. I think the iron is on the north side. There's actually iron on both sides. You can see it kind of up here in the little screenshot. So that's got one down there, one across there. No, I think we're on the right side. I think we're on the right side here. Yeah? Alright. If it's on the other side, I will apologise to all. But let's go for it. Let's send it. Nice. 1,000. Well done. Smashing it. That's 2,000 out of 2,000. And I think it's quite safe to say that these ones are harder than the other ones. And I'm enjoying this a lot more. Right. Here we go. Oh, okay. I made it too easy. I thought I had you with the first one. Well, to be fair, because there's loads of us here, it is obviously going to be a lot easier because everyone knows different parts of the game. I reckon all of us here together collectively know every part of the game. But the first one, I didn't get it. And this one, I don't know where this one is. So... easy one, Battlefront Telly. Where are we talking about? Like here? That one? Camelot, where you summon the ghost boss thing. I actually think it's there now, I've seen that. But Camelot... Oh, at the back here? No, it doesn't feel quite the same, does it? It's the shape of it, I think. I think it's this kind of... this little nib. This little helmet. I think you're probably right, Wait, to be honest with you. Because there's the little nib look. Look at that. Look at that little nib. I was the farmer in my group Iron Man, so I used to tell you quite a few times. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hold on, I just got another easy clue. Nope, can't do that either. Brilliant. So what we're saying then is somewhere there? Yeah? Bless me. Bloody hell. That one made my eyes water. Okay, yeah, happy. Thank you, Wait. Thank you, Will. I'm going to send it. We're going to send it. Easy peasy. 1,000 out of 1,000. We're now on 3,000 out of 3,000. Yeah, Smurf, you might have to up your game a little bit here. More zoomed in. Dog walking time. I expect my points when I'm back. No worries, Duffs. Have a good dog walk. Right, number 4. I also don't know this one either. Unless that's the... what was that gross place you had to go for that quest with all the mutated things? What I'm thinking somewhere... where was it? Oh, it was down by Zora, wasn't it? Somewhere like here? Over here somewhere? Maybe not, it's looking quite dark. Isle of Souls? Maybe. Whereabouts in Isle of Souls would it be, though? You mean like here? Could be Feldip Hills from Watchtower. Where would it be, though? Maybe Isle of Souls Dungeon. Could be the Isle of Souls Dungeon. Oh yeah, East Isles of Souls Dungeon. Okay, so here. But yeah, I mean, there is a tree there. And there is a tree there. For the cave with demons, dragons, and fire giants. Yeah, so this one, right? This is the right one. The Saker's Tormenting Cave. To be fair, I've not actually seen Saker's walk in and out of this cave, so I'm trusting you guys on this one. Yeah? 4,000 out of 4,000? All right, let's send it. Hey, well done. Very well done. I think I can hear Smurf furiously taking notes. Right, last one. This is for 5,000 out of 5,000. Oh, we know where that one is. I know where that one is because I spent all of my time here in leagues. Because I took Tiranwin as one of my areas, so I spend a lot of time up here. I will end the poll shortly. Please calm down. Does anybody want to guess where this is before I go over there and show you where it is? Fuck's sake, I've never been there. I only went there because there was a master clue scroll thing up there, and I was doing it because I had Tiranwin. I've never been here, lol. So you have to go there constantly to get back in cave. Yeah. I think I vaguely remember that. Yeah. Priff Forest above the chins. There are trees. This is your area of expertise. Exactly. I know exactly where this is. Beautiful place. It is a beautiful place. North of the small town, north of Priff. Yeah, yeah. So this one is in Gwynedd, and there's the waterfall there, and there's the trees here, the maple trees. So I think we are somewhere there. And if I hadn't played leagues this year, I'd have had no idea this place existed. But because I played leagues, I spent a lot of time up here while I was doing Master Clue Scrolls. Would Castle Wars be a good thing for you to get as a chunk? Maybe, yeah. It's just time gated more than anything. There's a star drop spot there too. Oh, okay. I'd not done that there, but yeah, absolutely. I grinded out Briar's stuff for that clue on the group Iron Man. Oh yeah, that is true. He did that, yeah. All right, let's send it. This is where we're wrong, and it's really sad. And I've talked up a big game for nothing. Hey, wait, hold on. 5,000 out of 5,000. Look at that score in the top, beautiful. And there it is. 5,000 out of 5,000. Hopefully, Smurf, that was a good beta test. And you're happy. It'll be harder next time. Good, good. That's what we like to hear. The harder it gets, the funner it is for us. Because when we get it wrong, at least we can go, oh, I never even knew that was there. Well done, everybody. That was very fun. Thank you for suggesting to play that Smurf. And also, a big round of applause to Smurf for putting that together. Very well done. Very much appreciated. If he spent this much time doing his actual job, he'd be absolutely on fire. Hello, Flayan, welcome back. And we can also end the The prediction now, unfortunately, it was a no. To Mordor with you. Breezekeeper with the swap tree type. Where would you like me to go, Breezekeeper? Back to Oaks? We can go back to Oaks. Absolutely. As Smurf just said, if you want to submit locations, you can do. Just go onto the site, click on submit location, and whatever it is will be sent to Smurf, and he'll either approve them if he's happy with the difficulty of them, or he will reject them if you're being stupid. And Smurf is doing this unpaid to be nice and fun and helpful to the stream, so please don't spend your time trolling him, or else he might just be like, I ain't doing this anymore, so we're closing this site down. So be nice, be sensible. I don't want to treat any of you like 5-year-olds, but if I have to, I will. Are those 2 clues I see? They are clues, but they are not any clues that we can do, unfortunately, Flame. How much do we actually get when we bet on one side or the other? I don't understand the polls. So essentially how it works is if 102,000 channel points get put into no, and 100 points get put into yes, the amount of people that guessed in no, if they win, get a split of the 100 points. So if only 100 points go into yes, you're only getting like 20 points. So although it seems quite lucrative to go for no, sometimes it's not actually that lucrative to go for no. But the guy on the yes side getting 100k when it hits. True. Well, actually, there's actually 3 people that guessed yes that time. So 3 people would get a split of just over 100k channel points. So those 3 people would be instant VIPs, like instantly. So I appreciate the I appreciate the faith by going for yes over no. Even though you know that you're more than likely going to lose out on however many channel points you bet in the prediction. And what we're going to do is I am going to go to the toilet very quickly because I really need a wee, because I'm drinking water so fast that my body seems to... Oh, that guy doesn't have a head. You're right. Oh, yeah. I'm drinking water so fast that it's going through me. But when we get back, we'll start another prediction, and we'll have some fun. Maybe we can do some other games this evening. So bear with me 1 second. I will be right back. I have returned. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry. I know this seems counterintuitive, but I'm going to have another sip. Very good. Beaver right back. Exactly. The more you bet, the more you get. Exactly. Actually, I've been trying to count the logs in my head, how many we've got, but I'm pretty sure the spreadsheet tells me we've got 741,000 logs in our bank right now. That is a wild. Who else do you know that has 714,000 logs in their bank? Because I guarantee you it's not many people. There's not many stupid people. Probably Boaty. Nah, I don't think that guy's got that many logs in his bank. Yes, we'll do another prediction. Get Gabriel, calm down. All right, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Don't worry. Right, it's 9:30, so another 30-minute prediction. Will I get Beaver in the next 30 minutes? You've got 2 minutes to bet, and then at 10 o'clock we'll go with no, and everyone will be sad, and we'll move on. Eevescape. You think Eevescape's got that many logs in one bank? He might have that across like 50 banks, but one bank, I don't know. The only person that I can think of that would have that many logs in a one bank would probably be Buzz. Probably might have that many. Can I bet yes or no? No, I can't bet on the poll because I have unlimited channel points. I have so many channel points, but I'm not allowed to use them for a lot of things, unfortunately. Probably some main bind logs for fun. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. How many people have chopped 714,000 logs and then put them in one bank? Hello, Mort. Nice to see you. So you cannot put more on yes then? I cannot, unfortunately. I can't sway the vote. I'm going to have a strepsil. So apologies. When you hit 200 mil woodcutting XP, will you become the branch manager of Sears Village? I hope so. Or at the very least, I'll become assistant to the regional manager of Sears Village. The branch manager. Yeah, very good. Very good. When he hits 200 mil, he keeps chopping for the Beaver. Hello, Lixie. You are correct. If I do manage to get to 200 mil without the Beaver, we will be continuing to chop until we get said Beaver. I know how people that are VP and they won, you could give person vote yes or no, then you bet 20k, then we end poll for the person who won. Yeah, I think you could do some really shady things with it, so I cannot. What the hell kind of drugs are you smoking to make this kind of account, lol? The best kind. I'm a Supreme One Chunk Iron Man. I've got a YouTube series that explains pretty much everything that I'm doing. It's pretty dumb. It takes up a lot of my time. But luckily, I'm chopping trees, so I can do other stuff while I do this stupid thing. And we've got 55 million woodcutting XP without the stupid little beaver. So, any day now. There's at least 500 of us smoking it. Yeah, true. And the rest. But not Supremes. There's not many Supremes nowadays. There's probably maybe 40 Supremes, 50 Supremes. I wish I could give you my pet look for a day. Thank you, Sean. That's very kind of you. I would take it, to be fair. Hello, Declol. Nice to see you again. Today is the day. Trust. You got to place the trust. Hand will chop until the only number that can go up is Beaver. Yeah, true. 200 mil, here we come. Imagine having 55 mil mining experience and no golem. Yeah, that would be miserable. I hate mining. I appreciate you sticking to your principles and not skipping the Beaver, by the way. Makes this run truly authentic. Thank you very much, Cuthwell. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think I would have felt bad if I'd backlogged the Beaver. I know a lot of people would have been happy to see that, and I probably wouldn't have got that much hate, to be honest. But personally, I think I would have felt very disappointed in myself if I'd given up. What games have we played today? Mostly RuneScape. We've done the Sandbox chunk roll. We've played Smurf's Gilligesser. So we have Jingle and Rundle left to play. I had a 70k seed temp pet, around 160k Phoenix pet, 56 mining golem. You're getting very lucky. Backlogs Beaver, next chunk cuts down one tree, gets Beaver. Yeah, I mean, if that was the case, I'd be more happy with that, because I would have been like, right, I'm just going to backlog the Beaver, we're going to roll a new one, and then we get the Beaver after the first log. It'd be like, okay, fine, great. I've not actually done anything in this chunk yet other than cut this one tree. I'm actually here now to get points to get more Sandbox chunk rolls. Well, if you keep getting them, we're eventually going to run out. So just keep it chill, okay? And once you run out of chunk rolls, you're going to be sad. TLDR, Hannibal has a big integrity, a lot of free time. I have lots of integrity and lots of free time. Yes, it's just manifest at this point. That is true. Hello, Sean. How, Beaver? I don't know. How is Beaver? Why is Beaver? Is 83 thieving pet considered spoon too? Absolutely. Absolutely. I will never stop until you get out of this chunk, and then we can restart the Sandbox mode. I'm not sure that's quite how that works, but okay. You got the Beaver. Very nice, Sean. That's what we'd like to see. I saw some beavers in a documentary on the TV 2 days ago. Cute fellas. They are very cute. The two beavers that I adopted, are doing okay. Willow and Rowan. They haven't sent any luck my way yet, but I'm sure they're working on it. I got Rocky at 25, so I don't think 83 is too bad. Fair enough. I like their houses with water tunnel exits. Yeah, they're very smart. They're very smart little creatures. Have you seen the video with the drunk Polish guy being amazed by a beaver? I have seen that video. Bobber! Not Beaver, Rocky still waiting on the RS one. Fair enough. I've got Rocky obviously, so I managed to spoon that grind quite early on, which was nice. Is that not fair that when you get a real chunk, the sandbox mode has to start over from there? I guess so, but we'll just be rolling all the same chunks again in sandbox mode, so. That Saver Fox space I told you about before does sponsor to three people per fox. And if you're the first sponsor, you can name them. Oh, okay. A fox named Hannibal running around would be... We live in a timeline where Agile Tom is rolling before Hannibal. Right. I'm going to say this one more time. Where's the thing gone? There it is. I'll say this one more time. Tom has been in his chunk for at least a year longer than I have. Tom started late 2022. I started late 2023. So, if anything, I've still got a whole year before it becomes a thing. A whole year. They take foxes that cannot be returned to wild. Oh, that's very cute. I like that a lot. I feel like I'd want the heron most of the skilled pets, but I think a few of the skilled need pets. Yeah, I like heron. I like heron. Someone had it as a pet they couldn't handle in fur farms. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice if they're saving them from that kind of thing. Hannibal or Frey, who will get out of their jail first? Hopefully me, but again, Frey would need to be in his chunk for a year and a half before it becomes a sort of competition. I'd measure based on hours, not days, since some people complain more. True. I think that's a fair assumption. Can someone find out how many days played Agile Tom has? Hannibal gets out today. Today is the day. Exactly, Lixie. Today is the day. Do y'all like Coronello's video? Not seen much of Coronello, to be honest. Frey also plays full time. That's true, he does play full time. Squid is my favourite skin pet, and default Jad my favourite pet overall. Nice. I think Fox is my favourite skilling pet, and I don't know, maybe Akka is my favourite out of the rest of them. Maybe. Does Agile Tom currently hold the record for longest chunk? No. If anything, Buzz holds the record for longest chunk at the moment. He was in his chunk for just over 3 years, I think. We'll be free today, I hope so, Flayan. Foxes have the same trait dogs have when they see you. What, they get excited? They get all happy. Coronado makes historical videos about players/events from the olden days. Oh, okay. Falador Massacre, right, gotcha. No, I haven't seen any of that, actually. No. Akka over Zebak? Yeah, I think so. I like Akka more than Zebak, I think. I know Zebak's a little crocodile fella, but I quite like Akka, to be honest. Buzz always seen in the glory, yeah, I know. He always has to be the best at everything, doesn't he? Which one is Akka? Akka's the guy that's like... what's the name? They're like Spartan guy with the spear and the shield, that guy. From Tombs of Mascot. Do you think you'll shed a tear when you get the beaver? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I've got a lot of pent-up emotion that is just waiting to break out one day. And I can see something like me getting the beaver being the thing that breaks the that knocks the boxes out, if so to speak. I think you'd like his style of narrating. I put them on in the background sometimes. He does a lot of research for the videos, worth checking out. Absolutely, I'll put it on my list. I know I will. Tears of joy. It will be a very nice day. It will be a very nice day. Shout outs to Buzz for having job, wife, kids, and doing us all. Yeah. Hashtag no excuses. Hashtag 10k hours in a video game is chill, get real. Yeah. It's wild. He's got 3 kids, a wife, a full-time job, and he still manages to outperform us all the time. He's on a completely another level. I like this tier. I get so much more points. Fair enough, Gabriel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I want to see some real chunk rolls. Don't we all? Don't we all? What was your closest non-skill pet? I think it's probably... it's probably Barbarian Assault, I think. Probably Penance Queen is the closest pet. 4 monitors. I wish I had 4 monitors. Unfortunately, I only have 3 monitors, which I spent many a year saving up for. And they only get replaced when they physically don't turn on anymore. Does he have child labour? No. I don't think he can say that about people, Gabriel. Maybe it's because he has all that. No, Buzz is very happy, from what I understand. He's a very happy person. My favourite minigame pet is probably Tempros. Yeah, I think I'd probably agree with that. Yeah. I can't think of any other minigame pets that actually look halfway decent, to be honest. Phoenix is okay, but it's nothing special, I don't think. I have 4 monitors, but I'm only using 2. You're not living. You're not living. You need to use all 4. I find it funny how the 2 or 3 extreme chunkers that started in BA quit before they left the chunk. It's a hard chunk. It's hard, very hard chunk. I don't think they quite expect what it's like until you actually start getting into it. Which is why, for me, it is a death chunk. It's one of 2 death chunks that are on the whole of the map for me. I consider a lot of the wilderness semi-death chunk, because I'll be able to do it, and I wouldn't quit because of it, but it would make me miserable. But there are 2 chunks out there that are death chunks that I won't be able to do. Sadly, I needed to buy 2 new monitors last year when I got to London. It was a downgrade, sadly. That is a shame. I don't have space on my desk, fair enough. Get a bigger desk, Flame. Even liking beer is strange and unusual. Chunking in beer is just silly. It is silly. We don't want to get there. Probably DKs. No, DKs are fine. Corp. Maybe Corp, actually. That might be one that I could add to the death chunks. But the 2 that I have are Barbarian Assault and Inferno. Do you think you will finish this, or Limpwork will get to LMS and finish that? I think we'll both finish. I think I'll finish this, and Limpwork might get to LMS and finish that. Hi, Born. I don't know if Born is here, Tom, but I will pass on your hi. Just got back on Fortnite for the first time in 6 years. I'm terrible, but it's been fun to doodle around on there. I've never actually played Fortnite, to be honest. Who do you think will do that first? Me. I think I'll get there first. Limpwort's still got a lot of stuff to do before he gets to finish in LMS. Hello, Vacant Spirit. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. You can ask Tom now for time played. Can someone who is also watching Tom's stream ask him how much time played he's got? And then report back, please. Freya's gone pretty far with LMS, I saw. Yeah, he's doing good work. He's doing very good work. LMS is the Fortnite of RuneScape. Same concept, King of the Hill type of game. Gotcha. Pretty sure he said he's keeping it a secret. Oh, has he? Oh, I thought it was in the YouTube chat. No, he's currently streaming, I think. We'll go and visit Tom in a couple of hours. Or actually an hour. Just over an hour. Did LMS come out first? Come out first from what? Oh, Fortnite. Yeah, I think LMS came out before Fortnite. Many Battle Royale games before Fortnite. Oh yeah, there was plenty before Fortnite. Oh, excuse me. I have not been sleeping very well. Hydration check. Yeah, let's get some hydration. Thank you, Cos. Oh, Vacant Spirit, thank you very much for the follow. There is a total level requirement for LMS. Yeah, what is the total level requirement? Like 1600 or something? My guess it came out shortly after PUBG. Yeah. So Fortnite is like LMS then, rather. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Some chunkers might not have even thought they got chunk. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm pretty sure it's it's a 1500. Gotcha. So 1500 total level. I don't know, I assume there's quite a few chunkers that have got LMS that can't do it because of that. I've only got 1001 total level. Almost forgot again. That's all right, Vacant Spirit. Don't you worry. I've been sleeping like crap as well. Sun comes up too early. It's not, for me, it's not even that the sun comes up too early. It's just how warm it is. Like right now, it's 25.5 degrees and it's 10 o'clock at night. Like that kind of heat, I'm never getting to sleep with that. Just never getting to sleep. I played Fortnite before it was a Battle Royale. It was also bad then. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Fortnite from the things that I've seen. So I'm probably never going to play Fortnite. I got frog slippers. That's cool, Tom. Frey's current chunk actually got him the total level required. It was backlogged. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Last man standing in old school RuneScape, you need a minimum total level of 750 and 30 quest points. Is that true? Or is it 1500 without the quest points? I would say open your windows, but I've never seen a window in the UK with a fly screen. That window is open. That one. The bedroom window's open. The bathroom window's open. All the doors are open. So as soon as I turn the light on in any of those two rooms, there's just going to be a swarm of flies. But it's still 25.5 degrees in here, even with all the windows open. I love sleeping. So do I, Tom. So do I. Yeah, so it's 1500 without. So I don't have 30 quest points, so I cannot do it with the 750. So 1500 would be the next one for me. But, you know, another 499 levels is a fair whack away. But I guess from here to LMS, I'll probably have got that 500 skill points, yeah, pretty easily, I would say. Get Frey to cast Ice Barrage on you. If Frey can make it here to cast Ice Barrage on me, I'll be very impressed. And if I make it to him and cast Ice Barrage on him, I would also be very impressed. What are you asking, Sean? What's the amount of skill points? Oh, what skill are you looking forward to train the most? I don't know, to be honest. Like, I could say something basic like, you know, Slayer. Because if I'm training Slayer, I've got enough of the map open to be able to do it. Oh, Flayin', play some Jingle. All right then. Let me just catch up with a bit of the chat, and then we'll play some Jingle. Yeah, I guess I could say some basic like Slayer, because then I'd have most of the map unlocked, and I could actually train Slayer. It'd be really cool, blah blah blah. But actually, realistically, I'm just looking forward to training fishing. Just some chill fishing. What are you going to call the beaver? The beaver is going to be named by the person that guesses the closest to whatever woodcutting XP I have when I receive the beaver. So I don't actually know what the beaver is going to be named. He lives in a different UK then. You want Frey to actually drive to my house? Because Frey doesn't know where I live, so... Can you check on the map, shortest way to LMS, and if you get far and short level on the way with those chunks? No, I absolutely will get the level. Oh, Jesus. But essentially, to get there the quickest, I'll have to go all the way across to here, then up, and then across, and then up. So 1, 2, 3. No, wait. Yeah, it's that side, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, actually. 10. It might be 11 chunks total. Right, shall we play some Jingle then? Let's play some Jingle. Where's me thing? There's me thing. Jingle. Here we go. Jingle, 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 jangle. Turn off the music. Hannah Bangle. Right. 5 songs. We've got to guess where in the map they are going to be played. Are we ready? Jingle, 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 jingle. Number 1. Good night, Tom. Hope you have a good sleep. Ogres, ogres, ogres. Ape Atoll? Crash Bandicoot, yeah. That's a good one. Fee 5 Fo Fom. Oh, actually, is this... Joga Cave. We've had this a few streams ago. I don't remember where it was though. What are we saying? Should we go for the quest area? Are we going to go for Ape Atoll? The Joga Cave? That's spelunky as fuck, yeah. Not a clue. Do quest area because I said so, okay. Well, if Lixie says so, if we're wrong, it's all Lixie's fault. Remember, there were one chunk away at the time. What if we said, like, here then? Or is that one chunk in the wrong direction? That's actually where we went last time. Go on then, Lixie. You can pick. Go on then. Where are we putting this marker? Seeing as you've never been wrong in your entire life. The quest marker. Okay. Okay, so we're going to put it there. We're going to confirm this. And Lixie has never been wrong, ever. Whole life, never wrong. So, if this is wrong, we can all blame Lixie for being wrong for the first time ever. There you go. Lixie's never been wrong, and it continues. Continues to never be wrong. Well done, Lixie. That was a fantastic start. Never wrong. that's the case, we should be getting 5,000 out of 5,000 then. Right, song number 2. Pretty sure that's Zaya. Sounds like an old school RuneScape song. I don't know. This could be Rose, actually. You could be right. Because that's like here, right? The OSRS harp is so banging. True. This is the hut over farming guild. Yeah, that's where the Rose thing is. Yeah. It's dead on the grave. Where's the grave? Next to the shore. There? I don't remember where the grave is. It's very tragic. This is Rose, I think, and this was because Rose dies. This is the sad music plays when Rose dies. So yes, you are all correct that it sounds sad and funeral-esque. Is that right, Lixie, right there? Is that the right shore? Yeah? All right. Here we go then. Spoilers. 2,000 out of 2,000? What happened to Lixie is never wrong? Never wrong. Unbelievable. We've gone from 1,000 to 64. Unbelievable. Right, next song. Verve just got that chunk. Spoilers. Sounds piratey. It is very piratey. One of the Barbarian Islands. This is definitely Miscellanea. Okay. I don't think so, but definitely Miscellanea. Okay. Maybe I've just not spent enough time on Miscellanea. To me, this sounds like literally anywhere. Luckily for you, dwarfs, it is going to be literally somewhere. Let's go, Hannibal. Show us your muff. Wow. Hello, Sam. Thanks for that. We're going to go Miscellanea then. Are we happy with that? We've had a few people suggest it now, so I'm happy to go for it. Vouch for it. All right then. Okay. Toss me out the window if it's wrong. All right then. Let's hope we don't have to toss you out a window. Here we go. Nice. We're not throwing weight out a window. Well done. Well bloody done. 2,000s in one game. We're on a roll. Right, song number 4. Shame. Stop it, wait. Wildy ass song. I could get behind Wildy. Sounds very evil. Felt like I stumbled onto some magic Cooper. Boneyard. Could be Boneyard. Wildy is big, you're right. What if it's somewhere stupid random, like up here? Sounds like Wildy, yeah. Skip forward. Oh, that was exactly the same. Mysterious enough to be southern sounding or middle, okay. Wilderness agility course. Fountain of runes. Send the volcano. Fight caves? I don't think it could be fight caves. Entrance to Revs. This one here feels more like Scorpio. Rogue's Castle. We've guessed everywhere in the wilderness at this point. What if, seeing as everyone's picking literally everywhere in the entire wilderness, I'm going to go for the ruins, which is almost dead center of the whole wilderness. And then it's going to be relatively close if it is wilderness. And if it's not wildy at all, then it doesn't really matter where we pick because it's wrong. In before it's not even wildy. It could be not wildy, to be fair. Are we happy for me to go here, or do we want to go safe bet or something like Rogue's Castle? I mean, it could be where here, but I would have thought that the black chin chompers would be different sounding than that, but maybe it's not. We could do middle of the wilderness. The wilderness. I feel like people would know Rogue's Castle. That's not a chin song. In before it's not in the wilderness. All right, we'll go for Rogue's Castle then. If everyone thinks Rogues is right, we're going to go for Rogues. Here we go. If you use a gold ring on it, there is a Lord of the Rings Easter egg. Oh, wow, okay. That's cool. I do like that a lot, actually. I might have to go up there more often. I won't. Here we go. Rogue's Castle. Wow. Just that middle, that just nowhere chunk that I don't think anybody probably goes there, to be honest. Fair enough. I mean, we were in the wilderness, so we were technically correct. So, never wrong. Right, last song. We've got to get 1,000 on this. Old bounty hunter point boosting soundtrack. Where's this one then? Draenor Crossroads. Valley. Lumber to Varrock area. West of Lumbridge. I can check Draenor if you give me a sec. Falador. Could be Falador. Road to Falador. Wizard's Tower. Could be Wizard's Tower. Between Draenor and Lumbridge. Yeah, we had a few people say there as well, yeah. South Valley Farm. Right, we've got two consistent guesses going on. It's either west of Lumbridge Castle in the forest, or it's somewhere south of Falador. Which one do we think is more reasonable? My free-to-play music knowledge is so cooked because all of the YouTubers using its background. That's true. Don't think it's Ham Valley Farm. I think we can go for somewhere over here. It's not in Valley Farm, but it's close enough to try and get something from around here. All right, we just put it in South Valley Farm. Screw it. There you go. It's in the Valley Farm. Here we go. Oh, I should have stuck where I was. No. Well done, though. Well done. As the strength leaves my body, my memories fade away. I forget my family, where I am. My family, this song will come on. And it will take me back to being a little RuneScape gremlin. Perfect. Right, that is just over 3,000. That's not too bad. It's not our best. It's definitely not our worst. But good job. That is a good job all around. Well done, everybody. There we go. Another jingle completed. And I would say another successful jingle completed. Any more than 50% is a win in my books. If you go to university, that is a pass if you get more than 50%. And I will end the prediction now. Apologies for letting it go on for longer, but back to the real game here. So unfortunately, the prediction is a no to Mordor with you. Sorry, everybody that voted yes. I appreciate you, obviously. I'm sorry about the guess I lost because I literally got us a 1K on that song like 2 to 3 weeks ago. Lixie. We were counting on you. Never wrong. Right, locations are ready for next stream. I'll be impressed if you get 5K on this one. All right then, Smurf. Challenge accepted. Next stream will be next Tuesday. Just so everybody is aware. Because next Tuesday, this Thursday when I normally stream, I'll be with my mum. And then Born is coming over on Friday. And we've got some stuff that we're doing. So it'll be Tuesday. vote yes for a random reason, Noel. No, you voted yes for the right reason. Faith. Promise no beaver getting before Tuesday. I can't exactly promise that, but I can do my best, I guess. What boss pet besides Barber Salt will you dread? I guess I kind of dread the Dagonoth Kings just because there's 3 of them. Even though I would like to go to Dagonoth Kings because I like that boss. It's a bit terrifying that there's 3 of them to get. Gotta hop off, but always fun hanging out. My gut says Beaver isn't coming today, but next stream. All right then, Sean. Thanks very much. Hopefully see you next week. Question, when you go for your 100% games on PlayStation, do you use guides? Yes, kind of, yeah. Some games don't have guides, some games do. Some games have terrible guides, some games have really good guides. So depending on what game it is and what the guides are like, sometimes I'll use them, sometimes I won't. Like, for example, games like Bully, Canis Canem Edit, all of them are pretty simple in terms of you just need to, you know, chuck eggs at people and steal bikes and stuff. So there's not really much to it. You don't really need to watch or read any guides for that kind of thing. But some games where it's like you need to collect all of these specific items, I'm like, I need a guide for that. I am not wandering around the map aimlessly for days. A whole week with no Hannibal? I'm sorry, Cos. I think Giant Mole is the most annoying. Yeah, I guess so, just because it moves around a lot. It's a bit of a pain if you don't have the Fally Shield. Yeah. Or the potential payout. You're doing a bang-up job of it so far. Oh, that's very kind. That's very kind of you, Penguin Meat, to say. I'm doing a really good job at not achieving the one goal that I have. Dagonoth Kings will give axe upgrade. That is true, but by the time I get there, I won't need the axe, so it won't matter. This account is not really geared for DK, sadly. True, true. It would be nice, though. I use max stab and kills with 40 seconds to 5 minutes. That's quite short. But I won't have max stab. The sensible gear DKs doesn't sound like a bad chunk, but with this, yeah, I guess so. But I mean, there's probably ways to work around it. We'll figure it out if we ever get there. How much longer is the stream going to last? It's going to last for probably another 40 minutes-ish. Gabriel, swap tree type. Where would you like me to go, Gabriel? I'm going to continue chopping this tree. Right, I'm going to give you one opportunity to not pick normal trees. If you pick normal trees, just so you know, you will annoy me, and that annoyance will probably be taken out on you at some point. So here's your last chance to say something different. But if you want me to do normal trees, I will go and do normal trees. So the next thing you type will be the tree I go to. So normal trees, is that what you want? I need confirmation, Gabriel. I need confirmation. Is normal trees the trees that you want me to go to? All right, then we'll do normal trees. There's a lot of gear upgrades in Waterbirth alone. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I guess there's a lot of stuff we could get there with all the different mobs that are around there. And, you know, we have to go through places like Relica anyway, so there will be certain grinds that I have to go through that potentially gets me some more stuff as well. So, I don't know. Maybe if we go from where we are straight up to DKs, it would probably be a bit difficult. But if we did some other bits first and then went up to Relica, you might find it's pretty okay. Only one way to find out. Roll some chunks, eh? $14.90 KC mole pet. That is pretty grim. I don't like the sound of that. You can just use your group iron shield. What, on the chunk account? Because if so, I don't know. I remember reading guides in the whole text file like Final Fantasy X and stuff, having to do very weird random things to get an item. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind stuff like that. I think some of it's kind of cool when you kind of figure out a way to do things. But if it's so obscure that without a guide you're just never going to find it, I don't like that kind of thing. Yeah, rune equipment, circle, Viking helms. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. Can I have your bag normal and rest oak trees? You cannot. You chose normals. We're doing normals now until somebody changes it. Mole pet is 1 in 3,000. Yeah, it is 1 in 3,000, but, you know, doing any more than like 500 kills, I think, is just grim. I think it's a grim proposition. Arms out for extra woodcutting power tonight. Absolutely, Captain. I mean, realistically, it's because it's still 25.5 degrees and it is currently 10:30. So that is, it's pretty grim. Oh, that's an oak tree. I'll do that. Good luck today, Hannibal. Surely Beaver soon. Hello, Meta Comet. Thank you very much. Yes, surely Beaver soon. Surely. Surely. We can't go on like this. I don't usually use guides at the start of the game, but we'll look up stuff as needed. It depends. So, like, generally all the games that I've got, I've played them through once already anyway. So I know the story, I've played it organically, and, you know, I've enjoyed everything the game has to offer. And then afterwards, I'll do the 100% run, which will be mostly using guides, or at the very least, I'll look up specific things as I need to get through it. So, generally, I play games first as they're intended, just to kind of get the most out of it. You can use the Valley Shield on an ult to help out, but Mole still sucks. Yeah, Mole does suck. Hold on, I got a beginner. Pet hunters are built different. I don't know about that. They are definitely some kind of crazy. I meant that as I'm 100% a game, not... Oh, okay, got you. No, if I'm 100% in a game, I want it to be done as quickly as possible. So using guides is generally the easiest way forward to do that. Chop tree, idiot. Okay. Oh, go on, airplane. Hey, well done, airplane. What level was that? Don't worry about your dyslexia, Flayan. I can pretty much always understand what you're typing anyway, so don't you worry about it at all. Splash 20 quid on a tier 3 sub and is now spamming the CP rewards. 12 minutes for tree time change. Don't worry. We've got what it takes. We've got what it takes. $83, very nice. I remember the good old days of being 83 woodcutting. I wish I could go back and do it all again. We can do it again, actually. I don't know. I don't know if we can. I don't think my mind could take that. I don't think it could. Actually, my mind could definitely take the woodcutting grind again, but it couldn't take doing the magic grind again. I could not do the magic grind again. I really couldn't. Even though this grind has definitely been the longest grind we've done so far, the magic grind did feel worse. $100,000 elementals again, yuck, exactly. I'm going for 87, then I can boost to 90. Very nice. What are you boosting to 90 for? Redwoods. Cutting trees and stairs is a vibe, even though it's been a ridiculous grind. I hope it's been a vibe. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves, because it has been generally okay, just chopping trees. At the start, I was like, this is going to be miserable if it goes on for too long. But actually, it's not been that bad. The magic grind was grim, but this has been all right. Tonight is the night. Oh, bloody hell, Eric. I hope so. You better be telling me the truth. Hello, Death. Nice to see you again. Hope you're well. These will be the good old days someday. That's true. That is true. I'll be killing like DKs with no gear and just being like, oh, I wish I was back at the woodcutting grind. The good old days. It's always a pleasure to have you here, Flayan. Always a pleasure. Whether it's for 5 minutes or 5 hours. Hella vibes. But yeah, we get so many beginner clues. Your and Tom's stream are the only ones I look forward to, just because it isn't a commercial and showboaty, just RuneScape and vibes. I like the RuneScape and vibes. I just like sitting around and chilling out. I don't need to blow people's faces off with loads of screaming and shouting and excitement. I prefer the, you know, you can kick back, put your feet up, get yourself a drink, just watch me chop some stupid trees and listen to some lo-fi hip hop. Why the regulars instead of oaks at the moment? On the Twitch side, you can use channel points to send me to any tree in the chunk. So recently somebody has sent me to normal trees, which I'm very disappointed in them for. And they will live to regret it. So that's the only reason why Sinex. Generally, when I'm off stream, I am cutting oaks. Or maybe yews if I'm trying to be extra AFK for some reason. 1 in 300,000 takes a year plus a spam roll in. I don't know how people play the lottery. 1 in 47 million, like hell yeah, take my 10 bucks guys, I get 2 attempts. What, you do other types of stream? Yeah, I do the types of stream where nobody's here, nobody's watching, I'm not saying anything, and I'm at home on my own. If you hadn't been live, I'd been playing Yakuza 2 instead of not chopping trees and Sears. The best place to be, Flayan, the best place to be. I mean, you can always go play Yakuza 2 if you'd like. Yeah, if you're going to send them to normal trees, at least make it dead trees. No, arguably dead trees is just 10 times worse, because at least normal trees I can stay on the same world. Whereas normal trees I have to hop worlds all the time. That's more miserable. Hello, Aaron. Nice to see you. Good evening, Mr. Getting a Beaver soon. If that was my name, that would be sweet. I'd like that a lot. Or later, when you've been Beaver, or when you get the Beaver, the stream's over. Hopefully the Beaver part, but yeah, the stream will be over in 25-ish minutes, I reckon. My voice is kind of hurting now, and my throat from all the talking. Soon, just 145 mil XP today unlocks the chance to get it. Stop it, Captain. Don't make me sad, please. What will we do if the universe happens and we still need the Beaver? The universe can wait. Hydrate more, yeah, you're probably right, Flynn. Unless he gets Beaver and then he's going all night. I won't be going all night, I can tell you that for free. But if we do for some reason get the Beaver before the stream ends, then we'd have to chat to Bourne about potentially being able to stream earlier than next Tuesday. Maybe, I don't know, Friday. But we're probably not going to get the Beaver. So we're probably not going to be streaming on Friday. Stream with Bourne, party stream. Mine and Bourne's version of partying is very, very different to what other people think party is. We like to sit on the sofa and watch stuff on TV. Or actually, what we're doing recently is me and Bourne are co-op playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. A very good game. Having lots of fun. Stream with the mods. How do you want to do the mod stream then, Smurf? Are you gonna come up here and stream with me? My kind of party. Absolutely. Question is, Hannibal, Beaver before me rolling. Bear in mind I'm nearly a year in this chunk already. Well, I'm hoping that you roll first, personally, but I would also very much like to roll before you. I guess what I'm saying is, either way. Hey, well done for the 72 woodcutting. Big. What do you think of Eurovision? I don't watch Eurovision. It's not my kind of thing. It's not my style of music. And it generally is never my style of music. It's only happened a couple of times. Nice vest. Thank you very much, coffee. That's what I am right now, coffee. My name means love coffee. I don't love coffee, unfortunately. I don't want to upset you. But I don't drink tea or coffee. I don't really drink any hot drinks, to be honest. I really just drink water or Pepsi Max Cherry. That's kind of it. I am a freak of nature. That's a rare one to spot, a Brit who isn't drinking tea. Absolutely. I am very rare. People in the office hate me because I don't do any tea rounds because I don't drink it, so why would I make it? Oh, Cos. Thank you for the T1. I appreciate you, buddy.
Uimco's just subscribed for 3 months.
I'm sure he says your name differently every time. Good old Brian. Remember gravy? Yeah, true. Black coffee, no sugar. That is some strong stuff. You need to do more substances, Hannibal. This is an intervention. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, I don't drink tea or coffee. I'm incredibly boring. Incredibly boring. I don't drink tea. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's more of an English thing than a British or whatever. All right then, Gabriel, where are we going? Swap to retype. Just got my Beaver today, just under 5 mil XP. Very nice, Marcus. That's big. Want to do some oaks? We can do some oaks. You said it right, lol. Am I the one saying it wrong? Damn it, Brian. Showing me up on my own stream. How dare you? I only really drink hot water with honey or hot chocolate. I'm partial to a hot chocolate every now and again, but I prefer ice cream. To be honest, I prefer cold. Brits don't really drink tea, it's mostly milk and sugar. The tea leaves are basically just food colouring. Does the expected beavers along the bottom fill in at real time, or do you have to manually adjust it? Unfortunately, I have to manually adjust it because I am not tech savvy enough to figure out how to make it do it automatically. He plays hella RuneScape though. True. Hello Rays, nice to see you. This is disgusting, you are correct. That's not boring, lol. RuneScape is more fun than all of them combined. True, true. I do have a lot of fun playing RuneScape. Hello, JD. Lovely to see you. How are you doing, JD? I love tea and coffee more than any other drink. Wow, okay. I don't think I could love anything more than Pepsi Max Cherry. It's got its grips on me. Yeah, it's okay though. Coes, right. Coes like doze. Or is it dose? Cose like dose. A dose of cose. Huh? Huh? I'm decent. You feeling any better? I am feeling a lot better than I was. I've still got a little bit of a cough. My throat's a little bit sore still. And it's now actually very sore because I've been talking for the last 4 hours. So it's now quite sore. But other than that, I'm all right. I drink only water and coffee flavoured water. That's fair. I like how many people come here for the first time and their reaction to your account is just confusion and disgust. I know, we do get quite a lot of people that come in and go, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just living the chunk life. Did you read that Jagex is going to add a shrimp fishing spot in the water north of you? Generally, Captain, I don't believe anything anybody tells me when those kind of things come around. But if they do, then I'll do some herring. Why not? Better. This is lots better. Thank you, Gabriel. Lots better. If you twerk your beaver tail, you shall receive one yourself. I don't have a beaver. I wish I had a beaver tail, then I could actually do that. But unfortunately not. I'm flat as a pancake, I am. There it is, you got it. Thank you. Cose. Yeah. Another dose of Cose is my next album title, actually. I like that. That's good. I like that a lot. Regular Pepsi is my favourite cola. Pepsi Max Cherry is just top tier for me. So top tier. And one clay rock with a bronze pick spawned by the church. No, my kryptonite. Green stack, shrimp and clay. That would be pretty grim. That would be very grim. Oh, in real life? You want me to grow a beaver tail in real life? Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh. Come on, you beaver bastard. Bop, 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 bop. I generally cannot wait to see your reaction when you reach peak beaver. Might drive over to you to celebrate. What a time to be alive. Oh, it's going to be... The euphoria that I'm going to feel is going to be off the charts. I'm definitely going to pass out. Like, absolutely. Today's the day of Bird's Nest. I've got like 10 in the last hour. Yeah, it's because... it's because we've chucked our beginner clue on the floor, the one that we had in the bank. So now we're actually getting beginner clue nests, which is actually appearing quite frequently, which is good. Beavers are very cool animals. Love how they walk. Yeah, I have adopted 2 of them, Willow and Rowan, and I every now and again get some updates on how they're doing. I'm hoping for some more pictures soon, but I don't think the place that I adopted them from go back to them too often, as to, you know, not disturb them too much. So I'm hoping I get like a half yearly or yearly set of photos. I saw a new Supreme Chunk YouTuber recently, started in ruins of Camdozel and got a mining pet like day 1. Yes, we have seen that that series. Very good. Jagex about to add a shungite ore and a training pickaxe, frog fishing spot barehanded, fox curled milk rune altar, and an essence vein in the bank wall, and the hops patch is being moved to south of bank, no more 2 oaks, with a full farming store. When that happens, what Jagex in their minds will be thinking is, ha 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 ha, screw you, Hannibal, have fun with that. But what will actually happen is Hannibal will quit RuneScape and it will be jokes on them. I'll go and stream me playing bloody games on my PlayStation instead. Hannibal should have got a Duke Beaver to match his adopted beavers. True. Willow and Rowan. I should name him Willow and Rowan, actually. That'd be pretty cool. I'll watch that. I mean, I've considered it. I have considered, you know, doing some variety on here. But it's a bit of a risk to do variety. Just in case. Because, you know, a lot of people that come here to watch might actually be coming here to watch the RuneScape part of this. Rather than me. PlayStation streamer confirmed. Not just yet, but maybe one day. If I can figure it out, I can get the stuff for it. I can sort it out. Because at the minute, my PlayStation's in the bedroom. And I'm not doing bedroom streams. I don't care what you say. I don't care what jokes you make. I ain't doing it. So... I'll have to figure out how to get it in here, or when I move house, get, you know, in a proper games room with a big TV on the wall with my PlayStation in there and all that kind of stuff. That would be pretty cool. Then maybe I could start doing some PlayStation streams, maybe. Make all trees in your chunk normal trees. I would rather not. Let's not talk about Spoon Dozel, outrageous on Baronite. Absolutely. Too bad. That's what he would have said. Too bad. Have you ever considered you might have acquired a beaver but missed it in your inventory? Unfortunately not, JD, because in this collection log, this collects all of the things that we have got. And in Skilling Pets, there is a beaver in here. And as you can see, 0 beavers. So there's no way that this would be wrong, because if it was wrong, then Jagex would literally be screwing me over. So we definitely don't have a beaver. Definitely not. Unfortunately. Hannibal, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think anyone is watching this for the OSRS content. Fair enough, fair enough. Another bird's nest. Oh yeah, we're going to get plenty of bird's nest now. Bedroom streams finally Born reveal. Born has made it very, very clear to me that she does not want to be revealed. So, unfortunately, you may never see Born. And I respect her wishes, and I do not want to break her trust, so I will not be tricking her into joining the stream or flicking the camera around while she's here or anything like that. I will respect her wishes, and there will be no Born content on the streams. Yeah, swapping games in Twitch is risky. I heard a comparison about a coffee tent suddenly serving burgers and no one shows up anymore. Fair enough. Any updates on your mum? Yes, actually, Aaron. Some really good news. So I will be travelling up to where my mum is at the moment, at the hospital, tomorrow night. And then on Thursday, it will be her last therapy session. It'll be the last cancer treatment that she'll be doing. So she will be ringing the bell, ding-a-ling-a-ling. I've done it, smashed it. 39 treatment sessions over 8 weeks. She's feeling very shit, but it doesn't matter because she's done. After Thursday, there'll be no more treatments, and it will just be a case of making sure that the cancer does not come back. And if all goes well, in the next 3-4 months, she'll have a scan, and they'll go, no more cancer, you're cancer free, and we'll all scream and jump and run around. And essentially, it'll be like me getting the beaver, but times it by like 500. That kind of, you know, just pure euphoria is going to be amazing. So yeah, that's what's going on. So thank you for asking, Aaron. I mean, Jag gets turned off beaver drops for your account, so they kind of really screwed you. That is true. That's what it feels like. I have an underground only free to play Iron Man. That is very cool, actually. I like that a lot. Do you ever bring out Rocky to hang out with you? Not really, just because I get very worried that my invent's full. I've got Rocky out and then Beaver appears and I'll lose it. Sir Catbong, thank you so much for the T1. Nice to see you again.
Sir Catbong just subscribed for 2 months. 2 months in and no Beaver. Get the drop.
I'm trying to get the drop. I'm not getting any of that streamer look that everyone talks about. If anything, turn the camera off when she is there. She's here sometimes when I stream. Not today, obviously, but sometimes she's here. And she's just in the other room, reading. Respecting women, Hannibal is a great person. I wouldn't say I'm a great person. I'm just a person, you know? You don't have to be a great person to respect women. You just got to be a person, you know? Doesn't take anything special. There are exactly enough quests to get to Ruins of Camdozel. Oh, okay, so you can actually get there. That's cool. I like that. When are you going to stop playing us and turn off that Hide Beaver Collection Log plugin? It's been nearly a year now. Just a bit longer. Just another year. Another year. Anyone wish we could unreveal Hannibal? Some things you just can't unsee. It's not very nice. Chocolate milk. How dare you? It took a lot for me to get a camera and turn it on. You know, the camera could have broke or anything. I mean, it does break quite consistently, actually. I have a cousin that beat cancer. It was in a leg, went through Make-A-Wish. Oh, very cool. I'm very happy that that she managed to beat cancer. It's a really, really, really tough thing. Especially for the person that's obviously going through it. It's so tough. But having people that actually get through it is amazing. So I'm glad that she got over that. Awesome news, my dad's numbers are under 1/3. Well, they were back in January. I'm as happy for your mum as my dad becoming cancer free. Very nice, Aaron. That's what we like to hear. I can't remember what the numbers exactly mean, but I kind of remember that when it gets to under 1/3, it's actually like when we're getting down to like really low numbers, we're looking really good for it not coming back. Like, I can't remember what the percentage is. It's like after a certain amount of months, it goes to like a 20% chance, and then it goes down to like a 10% chance. And turn the plug-in off already. Seen Black Mirror Season 7, Hannibal? I've not seen Black Mirror Season 1, unfortunately. It's been something that's been on my list for a while, but I've just never got round to it, so sorry. She needs a handicap for a car. She might have needed one. Yeah, but even though, you know, she may have had things amputated or it may have affected her life in an unrepairable way, but the main thing is she got through it. She smashed it, she beat it, and she's alive, and that's kind of the main thing. Like, life is very precious. You get to experience a lot of very cool things when you're alive. If you're dead, you don't really get to experience anything at all. And that's kind of the thing that drives me on quite a lot, is like, I want to play video games so badly that the thought of death is very scary, because I'm like, I will not be able to play video games anymore. And it sounds kind of stupid to say that out loud, but really, it's quite a big driver for me that if I'm depressed, or I'm, you know, less than depressed, I'm just, you know, sad or very, very sad. The thing that kind of gets me through is that if I wasn't here, I wouldn't be able to play video games. Video games are really cool, and I really like them. So it's kind of always a nice thing to spur me on to change whatever's going on in my life and make myself happier. Hey game, would you be disappointed to get the Beaver at a very non-special moment now that it's taken you so long? No, not really. Not really. I mean, just getting it would be great. I think that's the that's the kind of the crux of it all. It's just I need to get it. I don't really care where it is when I get it. I'd much prefer to get it on stream, obviously, so I can share it with all of you guys. But if it doesn't happen on stream, at least I've got it. That's the main thing. I'll still play video games in hell. I'm sure you will, Lixie. I'm sure you will. I love that coast. I like that a lot. It's brought our family together, and that's the beauty about chaos. I like that a lot. Some may think you're addicted to games. Those people would be absolutely correct. Like 1,000 times correct. I am very addicted to games. I had pre-cancer on my left leg. Pre-cancer is found early. You can 100% remove it and never have cancer. It was a mole. Oh, that's really good if you managed to get that all sorted then, Sean. That's basically the most ideal scenario. So I'm glad you managed to notice that. If it doesn't happen on stream, you got to remake. Oh no. 200ml XP lock chunk man. You need a name for this. Hello, John Doe. I'll try and remake Captain. I'll try my best. Also, you're getting it at 69, 69, 69, 69. I found that spending just a few % of your free time to find your other free times makes my life a whole lot better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Minute past midnight. Overworking. I am overworking. You're right. I probably should end the stream now. Hello, Lucian. When Beaver? Hopefully soon, but unfortunately for this evening, the stream is coming to a close. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over to U-Trees because I'll need to sort some stuff out before I go to bed. Extra pay on overtime, right? If only that were the case, Captain. If only that were the case. Unfortunately, I don't get paid anything for overtime. Chop treat, idiot. Thanks, Lixie. Right. I'm going to give you the normal spiel, and then I'm going to give you a choice to make. So, as always, I appreciate all of you for being here, spending your time with me. You could spend it anywhere. You could spend it with anyone, but you choose to spend it here with me, and I'm forever grateful for that. Thank you to everyone on YouTube for spending all your time here. I appreciate you guys. I know I don't get to interact with you too much other than just chatting, but as long as you're happy with that, then I'm happy with that. If you're not happy with that, you can always come over to the Twitch side. But for everyone on Twitch, thank you for being here as always. Thank you for doing all the games and having fun and chatting. I will be back streaming next Tuesday. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord because I'll be posting in there when I stream and what times and all that kind of stuff. And also, you might even see a little video of my mum ding-ling-ling ringing the old cancer-free or the treatment finishing bell, which will be very cool to see, and I'll be very happy. You might hear me crying in the background. And someone's already answered the question, but I was going to say, do we want to go visit Tom or do we want to go visit a randomer? It sounds like we're going to go and visit Tom. So, yeah. If you're not in the Discord, be in the Discord. If not, I'll see you probably next Tuesday. So I appreciate you all. Hope you have a good time. Be happy, be safe, have fun, and we'll bring the good vibes again next Tuesday. Right, Twitch. Let's go and see Tom. Why not? Let's just go see him. We might as well. We do like Tom. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. Right, see everybody. Much love, much respect. See you next time. Bye.